Hi everyone, welcome back to Mars. Do you want to say hello, love?
Nope.
Okay, fine. Um, right. So last time we got the printers up, we got the big furnace outside. Oh, I was gonna start showing you coding, wasn't I? But we need gold. One thing that we're lacking in. We've got a bit of everything else. So shall we both go mining while it's still light outside?
So last time we built the box, filled
Mm-hmm.
up machines,
Yep.
got some ore,
A bit of ore. Yep.
uh, argued about the door.
Argued about the door.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of the door, actually, somebody told me something, and I did it on Vulcan. It works. What I'm gonna do is on the airlock, I'm gonna set both sides to 0.
Oh
So
yeah.
what that means is none of us have to. So once you press the button to do it, none of us have to press a button again. It will just open itself because it'll depressurize the space and then it will just open the door because it's not going to pressurize to anything else.
Okay.
So we never have to use that console ever again. Just use the doors to get in and out of it.
Do you mean the buttons on the doors?
Yes, that is what I mean.
And then we've got wind things, haven't we?
Yes, you hooked some wind turbines up.
And some solar panels, but I think we needed to sort the solar panels out.
Yes, because they're not tracking. So we need gold so we can make a chip, and then I'll show you how to do some basic coding.
Oh, I still look like you.
I think you'll have to die before you'll change skin.
That'll happen at some point, so I'm not concerned.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll happen. So are you ready?
Oh,
Well, mining while it's still light out, we need gold.
yeah.
Are you all fed and watered and battery good?
No. Battery. Oh, battery.
Just gonna turn you down a second on TeamSpeak because you are quite loud now. I've turned you up to full. There we go. See if that's any better.
So I've got spare water.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 67% food, so that's that, yeah?
Yeah, we'll be back long before you run out of food. Right, that's it. And then it should. Are you
Yeah.
sure you home, mate? You numpty. It should just open the door. Yep, there we go. Right, gold is the priority. But if you do find iron or copper, grab it if you want to get a little bit.
Can you never get like ore detectors or like anything on your tab? Oh, do you need coal? What did you say?
Um,
It's private, eh?
gold,
I didn't even listen. But
gold.
if you find,
But if you find iron and copper, grab a bit if you want to. But we primarily want gold right now. We don't have any.
okay.
Later on, you get some sensor lenses, and you can literally see the ore underground. But
Yeah, I
then
think I remember you saying that. Sorry.
that's alright. And then there's also you get like the deep drills that do the mining for you.
And you said it goes to bedrock or something.
Yes, it'll drill down to bedrock,
It
and
just
then
gets it out of nowhere, basically.
you get dirty ore, which you have to process. Um, but yeah, in theory, you get unlimited ore once you get to that. You can also get ore if you get to rockets, but we'll see if we even get that far.
Why won't I?
Uh, well, depending on how much we get done, your laptop might cut out before we get that far.
Very true. May
Um,
set fire.
yeah, we do need to get you a new one.
Catch fire, even.
I could do with more gold than that.
Oh, I'm getting copper. We need gold.
Yeah, gold's priority.
I do. So, do you know on this one, the floor can't fall in on you, can it?
No, you're completely safe. You could have floating ground and it would be fine.
Um,
Do not try and come to me to find base because I'm lost. So try and have an idea of which way you went.
oh, well, I've already thought that, so
Okay.
we'll be
I,
lost together.
I will try and find base then, and then you can come to me. Okay, I'm going to grab this silicon. I don't know how much of this we've got.
How much gold have you found?
10.
How much do we need?
I mean, the more we can
What's
get,
it for?
well, we've used gold for quite a lot, but right now I want to make a circuit so that we can program the solar panels.
I don't know what that computer thing is because you just like jumped ahead and made it
I
without
know
me.
I was rushing. Basically, don't worry about the computer. I'll go
That because
through
I
it.
told you you had to go to bed.
Yeah, you've made me go sleep.
What rank?
You know what? Right, I've played the game long enough. I should not be getting lost. There is enough stuff in the game to avoid this from happening. Oh, I found gold.
Like what?
Well, we've got a tracker
I
and a
can't make a beacon.
yeah, we've got a beacon.
We have a beacon.
We do. I just have
As
a
in you get given it.
as in we because we started on the standard start. Yeah, we have a beacon.
Why haven't you set up the beacon?
Because I'm a numpty and I don't remember the very simple things.
I'm pretty sure I'm meant to be the newbie one that don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
He's like, oh, join me on here. I can tell you what to do now. I know what I'm doing.
I know how to do.
Yeah.
I know how to do quite a bit of it, but when it comes to common
When it
sense,
comes to the basics,
I'm lacking. 100%, I'm lacking. Oh, and also
should have known really, should I?
there was something that I didn't really go into with you last time that got mentioned in the comments as well. So I don't know if you can remember, but when we were placing the consoles for the airlock, we were scrolling because there's loads of different ones.
The
And
consoles are the things you press on that you said we haven't got to press anymore.
yes, so
Yeah.
that's a console. When you're placing it, if you scroll, there's loads of
there's
different
like a.
variants.
I don't know how you say the word. It means two.
Dual,
Dual.
dual. What? Yeah, dual. I don't know. We're both as thick as each other when it comes to speaking. Um,
Just
but
called your wife thick.
no. I said we're thick. I was putting us both in the same boat, darling.
Doesn't make it any better somehow.
It's fine. But anyway, so one of the variants has so it's got a data port and a power port, and there's a variant where it splits them so they're not both on the same side. So you've got data at the top and
Oh,
power
my
at the
air
bottom.
tank's low.
Well, once we get some daylight, we'll be able to go home. But the reason you might want to split them is, for example, you might want to power your console, but you might want to program something on a different network.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, we'll run through it later because you don't.
Give me an example.
Okay, so so you might want to. Well, you might want to split your networks. So so
Repeating it doesn't help.
on I am so lost. On Vulcan, I have like every single room is on its own different network because it just means, for example, let's say you're coding something, but you have to scroll through all the devices on that network. You don't want to have to scroll through everything in your base. You'd be there all day. So you make networks because it's easier to manage, and it's just safer. So if one network has a problem, not your entire base goes down. Like if, for example, on Vulcan, let's say my oxygen is running low. Let's say there's nothing wrong with the pipes, it's something wrong with the power. It could just be something on that network, so my workshop isn't affected. If like if a cable shorts out or anything. It's just good management of power and, well, logic, networky stuff. I'm not making it make much sense, but basically it allows you to you can power it with
You're
one.
waffling to the point where I've stopped listening. Just like get to the point.
Yeah, I can't remember what my point was. I'm just talking.
So basically, why would you? I don't even remember what the question was. You waffled that much.
Okay, so one example of splitting your network. So
Yeah.
you've got your turbine, yeah.
Yeah.
Your turbine generates power,
Yeah.
and you run the cable from the turbine to the input side of the battery. The
Yep.
output side of the battery is a
And then
separate.
it charges the battery up, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
And then you have another port on the battery, which is your output.
Yep.
Now, that's two networks. You've got your input side, your output side of the battery.
So everything from the solar panel or whatever you're using to the battery is one network.
Everything coming out of the
battery
would be another network. Now, you don't want those two networks to cross because that can cause a loop and will cause the power to short out.
Okay.
But you
Why?
might. Well, because you should never plug the output of a battery to an input of the battery.
Why?
Because the battery would be trying to charge from itself. Which
Wouldn't that just work and it'd just eventually go dead?
no, it would, because the battery can draw as much power as what is required. So in theory, it would draw more power than what the cable can hold.
So what would happen if you plugged a power bank into itself
What, like
in like real life?
a USB one? Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, a USB power bank is probably designed not to allow you to do that. Like, if you do it, it probably just won't work.
Okay.
Because I don't think you'd. It doesn't. I assume it wouldn't expect a cable in both. But it's not. It's not good practice. You shouldn't do that. But yeah, so you wouldn't connect those two networks together. But you could use it. So let's say you put a console down, and let's say that there was something on the input that you wanted to code. You would draw the power for the
So say you put a what down, sorry?
a console. You know what? You know what we'll do when it's daylight. We'll get back to base and I'll show you. Might be easier because my talking is crap.
Yeah, it is sometimes.
My explaining of things is not good. I don't like words.
To the point where I just stop listening.
Yeah, and I try not to bore you. So once I
It's not
know
working.
yeah. So once I know where base is, we'll go through some like do's and don'ts of.
Have you still not found it?
I've stopped looking because I can't see, so I'm just gathering gold at the moment.
You idiot.
How's your oxygen doing?
56%.
We should be alright, I think.
Do you get your stuff back if you die?
You have to go and find your body.
Does it point to where your body is?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, so don't die. Basically, the long and short of it. I mean, it would be good if we didn't die, because then it means I've taught you something and we've done well.
all you told me at the moment is hard to get lost when you're running out of oxygen.
You have a tracker so that you can at least
I
find
have a
me.
tracker to find you. Yeah, and I'm 50 meters away from you. But if you're lost, how does that help, man?
Well, what have you learned?
Don't follow you.
Boom, there you go, you see? I've taught you something.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you should be teaching me to be better than you.
no, I can't do that. You can't actually teach somebody to be better than you.
You can.
You can't, because you can only teach somebody what you know.
You can teach them to learn from your mistakes.
Yes, and this is one of them. I don't know where base is.
Fucking idiot.
I mean, the sun should be coming up
Oh, I
soon.
feel like
I mean, if you're about to say we were near this hill, yes, I agree. You know what? Actually,
if you've agreed with it, it's probably wrong.
if I hide
That's
my
what I've learned.
hood, if you fly high enough, sometimes you can see like a light, like your APC or
Depends how
something.
far away you are, though, surely.
The only light I can see is your bloody torch.
Well, I'll turn it off. There.
Doesn't help me because now I can't. All I can.
Oh, I'm still Am I carrying a light?
It's alright. Sun's coming up soon anyway. Don't worry about it for now. We'll find it.
Let's see who's closest, shall we? Although I'm coming across some massive holes I've never seen before.
Yeah, I've got a massive hole here that I don't recall seeing before.
Ugh,
Oh, it's literally come to me. I found base. Found base.
I'd love to say well done, but it was definitely a fluke.
Oh, 100%. 100%. So I'm going to just start smelting some gold. You know what? We haven't... I'm just going to do it in here.
Ah, I see him. So I put my white bottle just straight into the top of that thing you're doing when I get back.
Yes.
And what do I do with my waste tank? Empty that in the base or out here?
Empty it in the base, because it's stuff that we want to keep, really. There's oxygen in
And it got bad stuff in it.
there. No, because you're breathing in oxygen and you're expelling a bit of oxygen and CO2. So there shouldn't be anything bad in it.
What do you use the pickaxe for?
It's if your drill doesn't have battery.
And
But
you're stuck in an hole.
it's terrible. If you've got any oil, love, come out and smelt it after you've done what you're doing.
Well, you said you set this to 0, but it's going up.
Oh, interesting. That doesn't work then.
Or you haven't done it proper.
Well, all I did is I think I set it as... well, I'll check it in a second.
And I've got a waste tank warning. So just
So just click on it and then click open.
hold on. Suit. Huh?
Yeah, in your suit, you should have a waste.
Oh yeah.
Right, if you
Ah.
come back outside once you've finished with your ore.
So how come you've told me to do that and then press open,
Mm-hmm.
but for some reason it was filling up
What, your waste tank?
before it was emptying.
It'll equalize to the room. So if the room is 70 kPa, for example, the tank should be about 70 kPa.
It goes up to like 8,000.
What?
8,000.
What, your waste tank?
If I have my, I think that's yeah. So my waste tank, I click on it, so it's like got the highlights on it. It
Mm-hmm.
says open.
Yeah.
I click open,
Mm-hmm.
and the first thing it does is go to 8,500, and I get a waste tank critical thing. But it has emptied. Is that a me problem?
So what's it at now then?
69.
I don't know why it'd be going up to 8,500. I have not got a clue. But if as long as it's emptied now, then that's fine.
But it's a me problem.
I'm gonna say so, yes.
Leave my laptop.
Right, love, bring your ore out before this furnace
I
cools
need
down.
food. Wait.
Yeah, quick.
How do I get? Oh, you don't think I might be busy?
No.
Well, you're wrong.
Right, so it should open straight away. Yeah, okay. Just shove your ore in there. It's already warm, so just drag it in.
In where? Oh, in here?
Yeah, do the gold first. We've got
Food for
plenty of
this
heat
time.
in there.
What? Oh.
Boom.
And everything else I've got, or
Yeah, and then what? If you've got any silicon, do that next, because it.
I ain't got silicon.
Okay, fine. Yeah, just do everything then. And then we'll go
That's it.
and.
That's all I've got.
Do you want to pick your ingots up? Then?
How? No, you get them. You
I
told me
can't.
to
My
do it.
inventory's full.
It's very rare that I just have to listen to what you tell me,
It is, and
and
it,
I struggle.
it, it won't be like that forever anyway. Eventually, you'll know what you're doing.
How do I open this bloody food
Oh,
packet?
it is pressurizing. Why is it doing that? I'm going to check that out in a second.
When I told you it was pressurizing.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Oh, sorry. In that in the nicest possible way,
Right,
obviously.
I'm just going to go and check that.
Oh no, I've made little piles and everything.
Oh, sorry.
Can you tell me how to? Oh.
What? Did I tell you how to... Oh, it's not
You
set to
just-
0, that's why.
How do I open this food packet? I've
Uh,
asked you like 3 times now.
no, you haven't. You've partly asked me, and then
No,
never
I
finished the
haven't.
sentence. If you hold it in your hand...
There isn't anything I can hit you with.
Don't forget we can breathe, by the way. No. Hold it in your hand, hold right click, and it'll drop one on the floor. Okay, so first thing I want to do, I'm gonna make a circuit, but then let's go and show you
Wait.
some stuff.
Tidying up your crap first. I don't like how you just leave everything everywhere. You don't get away with it at home.
Yes,
You
I
don't
do.
get away with it on here.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Don't make out you're a big man.
I'm a massive man.
That's different. To clarify, I'm gonna bite your waistline.
Oh yes, don't worry, I'm well aware.
Yeah, just making sure.
You did call me fat the other day, so.
Didn't call you fat.
Yes, you did.
I didn't once use the word fat.
No, but it's.
Oh, fuck it, you're fat. What you wanted me to say is fuck you.
Don't try this at home, kids.
What?
Marriage. Right, let's teach you some network stuff.
You're brave.
I'm brave when we're on here because you can't hit me.
Virtual you is very brave.
Yeah, I know.
Where's water?
In the water packets.
Why does
Oh,
it just
I
drop
haven't.
on the floor?
Because your other hand's probably full.
It's got nothing in my other hand, mate.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know.
You're a cocky little shit,
It
aren't you?
just... That's
Virtual you.
so nasty. Right, I'm going to make 3 large batteries.
Alright, so what's this you've made?
What's what? I'm not going to go on to that right now. We're going to go outside,
Oh,
and I'm going to show
maybe I want
you...
to go on to that now.
No, come on. We're teaching you little basic stuff. Come on. Come on, outside.
I hate having to listen to what you tell me to do. If I don't know what I'm doing.
It won't last forever, don't worry. Right, I fixed this as well, because it wasn't set to 0, it was set to 50. So when we come back in, it shouldn't pressurize.
You cocked it up.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Sounds about right.
I'm
Wait,
gonna-
what are you showing me?
I'm just showing you, basically...
What you was trying to talk about earlier.
Yeah. So, APC, doesn't matter what it is. It could be battery, it could be APC, it can be anything that has a data and a power port on separate sides. So, I'm going to put a battery... can you stop pushing me for a second?
I feel like this is going to be some long-winded ass way of telling me something really simple.
No, you asked me what happens if you connect the input and the output of something.
Well, no, I don't think that's the question, was it?
Well, the initial
I
question...
thought you said something about why you need two
Right, 1 second.
networks or something.
1 second. I just want to see what happens. I think this will short out. Yeah, you see there, look?
Blew up.
Yeah. So that's why you should never... I've already fed the fish. Obviously, you know that. But that's why
Is that what Alexa's telling me?
Yeah. So that's why you should never connect the input and the output of any power device together.
Because you'll blow up.
Yeah, because it'll just try and draw power as much as possible from the line that it's inputting.
So is that what my power bank should technically do?
Yeah, technically, I guess, but
it's
it probably
got some kind of safety.
safety. Yeah. So with the APC, on this side you've got input line. On this side you've got power line. Sorry, output line. So this would have power going in from the right, and
This might be a really stupid question, but how do you know what's input and what's output?
when you hover over it, it says
Oh,
input.
it fucking tells you, doesn't it? Yeah.
And when you're placing it, it'll also give you arrows as an indicator as to which way it's going in.
Okay.
So this, for example, will input from this side, but you also have data on this side as well. So you
So
can.
is it only input power this side? Is that what that means? Inputs power this side, outputs power this side.
So the APC is a little bit misleading. So yes, on the power front, in on that side.
In this side, out that side.
Yeah, the data. The fact that it's got data on this side, I think means you can read it from this side. So you can read the APC. So you read the data
What is it
from.
to read?
You probably read its on and off state. Probably read the battery, how much charge it's got in it, how much power is running through it.
Okay.
We can kind of run through that later. But assume that you had 2 networks, and obviously
This side. Well, you wouldn't, yeah, because you'd have this side and this side.
Yes.
That's 2 networks, yeah.
2 separate networks, and
Yep.
you don't want the 2 to cross. But you might have a console, which you would power from the output, because the APC holds power, so it's going to power your device. And then you have the data on the other side. That is fine because it still splits the networks. But it would allow you to do coding on this side whilst powering your device on this side. If that makes sense. So
I could have a console here that was
Mhm.
taking the power out of the APC, but using the data it's pulling out from the other side.
Correct.
But can you push and this? I don't know if this is the right way to say this, but can you push and pull data this side? So can you read to this through this port as well as read out of it?
So we'll test it. I don't really do much with the APC, so I'm gonna go and make a logic circuit.
Well, not just the APC, but you said anything that's got.
Yeah. So you see the furnace, for example. This side's got data. See it?
So can you read into that and out of that port?
So that is where you would read and write to. Yes.
So output is only power.
So well, for the furnace, power is input because you're powering the furnace.
Yeah.
But yeah, so any data you can read and write. So to this APC,
So
on this side, we could read the battery state here, so we could write the on and off. We could get it to do that via code.
So if you was plugging a console in,
Mhm.
you'd have it linked to the power here, but then you'd have to have another power cable coming linking this side, but not pushing the one on this side.
So the console,
How'd you do that?
the console itself requires power. So you would connect to this side of the APC just to power the console. That's all that side would be doing. This side, you would connect the data cable to the cable that's in the input of this. It doesn't matter that this is inputting power because you don't pass the logic through. The logic
Huh?
only.
What are you on
The
about now?
You just said we obviously.
So when you're actually plugging it in,
Mhm.
you'd have a cable from the, so say I'm with the console studio,
Yeah.
coming into me would be power from this side,
Mhm.
power me up. But
Yeah.
then there'd be another of the, are they power cables, the red things,
Yeah. Just the cables.
connecting to the thingy that's coming in this side,
Yeah. So
but
that's.
not crossing.
I haven't got a console, but yeah, if
Then,
you.
so it can't cross with the cable that's plugged in this side. So otherwise the power would come back round. Is that right?
I think so.
Does that make sense?
I'm trying. I'm trying to. So let's say. I don't know. Let's say there was something on. Let's assume that the console, and it can't do this from what I understand, you'd have to write to it, but let's assume the console, we want to display whether this is on or off. So the console just shows on or off. Yeah?
I'm with you. Go on.
So to do that, we need to read from this side of the APC.
Yes.
But the console itself requires power.
Yes.
So you could use the dual console, which has a power port separate to the data port.
Yes.
You have power connect on this side,
Yes.
data on this side.
Yes.
That's two separate networks, but
Yes.
that's pretty much it.
But what I'm saying is, do you know the cables that come into the power side and the data side? They can't cross, can they?
The power wouldn't cross because you
I'm
only.
saying when you're placing it down,
Mm-hmm.
you have to purposely make sure the cables don't cross each other.
The
Or does it
cable,
not matter?
the cable on this side that's coming out of the APC should never cross with the input here.
So
Never.
when you say there's a console on here,
Mm-hmm.
you're plugging the top into there or the bottom into the other side, whichever way around it is. Those cables can never like join.
I'm gonna make a console. You're coming inside, and I'm.
Well, it's just a yes or no question, surely.
Yes, but I've already answered it. But you're.
Or just say yes or no.
I think so. I
Well,
think.
that's not a question. That's not an answer, is it?
But I've already. I think I've already explained it.
Then say yes or no.
But I'm confused.
Oh God, you're so fucking annoying.
I think you've got it. No, don't turn that off, please.
Not like you'd say please.
I'm trying to be nice because I don't want to turn you off the
Pretty
game.
desperate.
I know. Okay. So, come with me.
You don't want me to turn off the game?
I don't want you to like be angry at the game because I'm being really nasty. So
No, it's you.
I
Not
know
the game's fault.
that's why I'm trying to say please and thank you and everything. I'm trying to make sure that you understand this. So we have this console, yeah, which has a port at the bottom. Which
Yes, I understand all this, and I'm pretty sure my question is a yes or no answer. So skip to that part.
Love, do me a favor. Let me just listen to me, please. Let me finish. I know I'm going roundabout way, but let me just. I know you do. I'm sorry. This console has one port at the bottom. Okay, that port is for power and data. Okay, so if we wanted to power this console from this APC, we would connect the cable on this side. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I know. So that is how we would do it. Okay. Now, if I wanted this console to react to that APC in any way, I would have to connect this cable to this side to read from the APC. But we can't do that because that's crossing the input and the output. Those two can't mix.
So that you've just literally answered my question there. So you could have just said yes, you're right. So
Yes,
no,
but I wasn't sure
cross.
if you were understanding. That was all. I'm just trying.
I understand yes or no.
Do you though? Right. So with the console,
I don't know if I'm being unreasonable. If you're just a job's worth.
it's me being a job's worth, but I don't care. And then there's this console. Right. Ignore that I put it sideways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This console has a data.
One on one side, one on the other. So one up the power will come through this side, the data comes through this side, and those two lines can't cross.
Yeah, so you end up with two separate networks.
Oh,
yeah?
Thank you for explaining.
You're
I'm trying to be patient with you.
I'm just trying to make sure you 100% understand that's all. And yes, I know that it was just a yes or no question, but if I explain it like that, then I know full well you understand. If you explain
it like that, you just wind your missus up.
Well, then, do you know what? She married me. She knows what she's getting into. It's fine.
Did she, though?
So, that's probably about half an hour. Yep, we've been playing the game for half an hour, and I've explained that. It's fine.
It took you half an hour to answer yes or no.
Yes, it has.
Right, what were we doing?
Okay, so we've got gold.
Yep.
And now we want to get these solar panels solar tracking.
So that they track and move with the sun
Yes.
for
Now,
maximum efficiency and all that crap.
so now I may get this wrong the first time, so bear with me. So I have
You
the
actually, go on.
what?
I'm trying to be kind, but you make it hard.
Why? What did I say?
Nothing to. What are you
Okay.
doing?
So I'm gonna. Oh yeah. So I think the way you do this is you set this to 0 or set it as low as you can, right? And that tells you the way that we need to point the. I think it's the port of the solar sensor. I think.
I thought you told me to point everything north.
Yes. Well, I think I was wrong. I think it's north if you're using like the dual solar panel, but we're not. We're using these ones. But it doesn't matter anyway. We could do the same thing with this. It's irrelevant. It's fine. So you tilt them 0 so that you know which way they're facing. So I'm going to rotate the daylight sensor.
You tilt them 0 so you know which way they're facing. How does that help you know which way they're facing?
It's just so you know which way the daylight sensor needs to go to make it really easy to code.
Yeah, but how do you know which way they're facing?
It doesn't
As
matter.
in north,
It doesn't
south,
matter.
east, west.
It doesn't matter. All you need to know is that whatever is 0 or 15 in this case is the way the port needs to be facing. I think it's the port, or is it the top of the solar sensor? We'll test it. I don't know. We'll find out.
What port are you on about?
On the daylight sensor. Do you see where I've connected the cable?
Right.
Now, I can't remember if it's the port or the top of the solar sensor, but we'll test it and see what happens. We may have to rotate it.
I don't know what you're on about.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I've set this solar panel to 0.
Yes.
The only reason I've done that is so I know which way to face the sensor.
When you say you set it to 0, what?
So get your wrench out.
You
And
need to be a
point.
bit more fucking patient, mate.
Well, be patient when I'm trying to explain things.
I try, but you waffle.
Well, deal with the waffle.
Right, shut up, go on.
So-
Oh no, now I've got. Hold on. Yeah, go on.
So can you see, like, you got the tilt upwards and the tilt downwards?
Oh, the vertical.
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
all I've done is I've tilted it downwards as far as it will go, and that
So
tells.
is that 15 degrees is as low down as it goes?
Yeah.
Okay.
So all that's telling me is that like 0 for the solar panel is in that direction. So I've set up the sensor where the port also faces that direction. It's just so we can code it a bit easily. That's the only reason.
So is there any reason you set it to face this way?
I just set it to 0. So if the solar panel was facing a different way and 0 was facing another way, I would have rotated the sensor to be that way as well.
Oh, can you? Oh. Do I get that back down?
Bottom one.
So can you not turn it any other way except up and down?
No, you can. You can turn
Would
it
you
around
have
like
to
you can
turn
turn
the
it around
whole
like that.
thing?
Look, you can do that. Look,
How did you do that?
with the bottom 2 little things right at the bottom.
Ah, okay.
Okay, but we've just left that as 0 because it's its default. So it's horizontals at 0.
Is it? That's okay.
Yeah.
So
So
it's horizontal is at 0, and technically it's verticals at 0, but it don't go to 0.
yes.
Got it.
So all we've done is place the solar panel down, figure out which way vertical is 0, and then I've placed the daylight sensor the same way. The port is facing 0. Okay, that's just 0 to the solar panel. That's all. That's all we've done. Nothing else. It's not overcomplicated.
But you told me to set everything to 0.
Yes,
right?
I know, and I'm telling you I was wrong.
Power low.
Okay.
And I might be wrong here as well because it might not be the port of the daylight sensor. It might be the head of the solar sensor. But we'll see what happens.
So what are you expecting to happen?
Well, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go and show you some coding.
So what you meant to say is, oh, come inside now.
No, get your ass inside.
Oh, I can't hit you.
It's not that kind of game. Right.
Boring.
Oh, did you put the lights in the charger? Thank you.
What lights?
Oh, not lights, sorry, batteries.
Yes, I did.
Thank you,
Because
dear.
you just left them on the floor like a scruff.
Thank you, dear. Okay, so over
Battery's
here,
not doing well.
battery is not doing well, but that's because it's nighttime. We've got no power coming through, and you've charged those batteries as well. Okay, so this is a housing. So
I can't remember. Oh, is this what we're doing now?
this is what we're going to do now.
Yeah,
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 this is
go
what I'm
on.
going to show
Sure.
you. So I don't know if you can remember when we used to play it. We had all those different circuits you can place. There were readers, writers, memories, all that kind of stuff.
So how I remembered it was that you had like the
Hang on.
different
Hang on.
calculation fingers.
Take your suit off, and then we can make sure we stay clean in here. We don't need our suits on in here.
Take my suit off.
Yeah, we don't need them on in here.
How will we know yours from mine?
Well, just don't get them mixed up. I'll put mine over in this corner.
Oh my god, you sweater. Whoa. Okay.
Okay, so 1 second. I'm just having a cereal bar because I like to eat. We're gonna have to very soon start thinking about water and food because we're running a little bit out.
I'm like you in years to come.
Yep.
You're basically looking at your future self.
Okay, so what were you saying then? What could you remember from before?
So when we did it, it was like there's like loads of the logics, and you like took the number from the sensor, multiplied it by summit, read it out to the solar panels and all that.
Yeah, so that was before when they used to have I can't remember what it was. It used to be a percentage on the solar panel, but then you had to convert it to like a degrees for the sensor. You don't have to do that anymore because they've set them both now to degrees. So the sun moves from like 180 to 0, and then minus.
So you
back to
can
180.
just. So now you can just read from the sensor straight to the solar panel.
For the vertical angle, for the I think it's for one of them. Yes, I think it's the horizontal that you can. So with the housing, so this replaces all the circuits. So for the solar sensor, for the solar tracking, all you need is this house, and you don't need a million circuits.
Oh,
So
that's quite nice.
I've placed it upside down because the power for this comes in the top. So we've got our power coming outside the battery, but then the logic is connected to what the solar panels are connected to.
Okay.
So this, you know what? Actually, this just covers what we're talking about outside for half an hour. So there you go. So the computer.
So, yeah. So going back to this, do you know this thingy cable then?
Mm-hmm.
Is this carrying power from the solar panel?
The solar panel and the turbines to the battery, yes. So then everything else on the base.
So like the example outside, you could never have this power cable connected to that.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Which is why we're using heavy cable on the input and that cable on the output, so you can distinguish between the two.
I'm with you. Keep going.
So the housing has pins. Each pin can connect to a device. And so when
The
you write,
pins, the grey things.
yes, so you can use your screwdriver and you can cycle through all the devices connected on the logic side. So say for example you were writing a code that reads that writes to a display, you could connect the display on the pin.
All we've got on there at the moment is the daylight sensor and the solar panels.
Yes, so the only thing we're going to need is the daylight sensor. The solar panels, we're going to batch write to them, so we don't need to put them on the pin.
Well, I've already been pressing pins, so how do I get that back?
I don't know if you can empty it, but it doesn't matter because we're not going to be doing anything to them anyway. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do daylight sensor on D0. So the pins run from D0 to D5. So you can only...
Where's D0? Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah, so 0's under the
Yeah.
little power light.
Bottom one.
So you can only connect 6 devices directly to the housing, but you can still communicate with devices outside of the pins. You don't have to use the pins. It's just the easiest and the most preferred method because you can do something called batch writing and reading, but it's a little bit more like it's going to use more processing power to do that. So ideally you would use the pins if you can get away with it. So
Right.
So don't worry about that for now.
If you don't have to use the pins, what's the point of being there?
Because if you're just reading and writing to a single device, use the pin. It's easy, it works, it's very... your game's not going to struggle with it. It's really straightforward. Batch writing is when you want to control more than one device. So for the solar panels, because we can put as many as we want on, we want to batch write to them. Make sense?
I know. Yeah, I understand basic English.
Oh, okay, sorry. So...
But so, why, if you're batch writing, don't use a pen?
No, so any batch reading and writing doesn't need pins. You do it in different ways.
Okay.
So if you click edit on here, on this computer, on the screen.
Oh, hold on. Is that because I've got? Oh, I don't know. I've got a screwdriver on me. Let me to deconstruct it. Edit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're in like the coding
So
screen.
this is coding.
So this is a program that I've got already in my library. So, and we'll write a code by ourselves later, just to do like a very simple thing. But this is pretty
So
bog standard.
things in your library, do they follow through from saves or is it per save?
Nope. So I've got all my codes that I did on Vulkan.
Okay, that's
So
good.
so if you want to, you
Yeah.
can go to your library, create one, and you can save this. So what this does, so you can see at the top you've got alias, and it's aliasing the sensor to D0.
What does alias mean?
So alias just basically means that the pin of D0, we're giving it a name. Oh
Okay.
no, sorry, no, we're not giving it a name. We are defining the device that's going to be on that pin. So we're telling the code the sensor is going to be connected to D0, and that's what the alias does.
So if you had more than one thing, if you was using more than one pin, would you have to alias each pin?
Yes,
Tell it what it was. Okay.
correct. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Um,
Do I need to write this down?
No, you know what? I thought it was really complicated the first time I was looking at it, but it was back when I was on the moon. After everyone was showing me, it's actually really easy. So you don't have to write. I mean, you write it down if you want to, but I don't think you need to.
Okay. I may keep asking you a few times, but then go on.
That's fine. You know how you write in Power Apps, and you can have notes by doing //.
Yeah.
In here, you can leave notes using hash. So you just put a
Okay.
hash and then write a note. So alias is telling it what device you're putting on what pin. Define is
Can you
kind of.
see what I'm doing like live?
I can't. So I won't click edit. So you
Oh.
can.
So can we not both edit at the same time?
So if we're both in there, if you make a change and save it, if I come out of it after you, it won't save. It's like a multiplayer thing, but it's fine. You're in it now. I'm not. So you've got the alias. The define is a way of look at it as like a variable, well, kind of like a variable. We're basically defining a variable called solar to a device hash. So a device hash, if you press F1 and search for solar panel or solar.
Yep.
And then just click on one of them. It doesn't really matter which. And on there, you'll see like obviously all the information, but you'll see a prefab hash, like a long number.
Yeah.
That's the number for that device. That's how the coding will refer to that solar panel. So we are defining solar to those hashes.
Wait. So alias says what the pin is.
Alias,
So
yep.
if it whatever it says D0, we're basically telling it that the sensor is at D0.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're defining.
So we're defining variables. So a variable called solar to the number for the basic solar, and then for the solar dual. So the reason there's 4 is because there's 4 different types of solar panel that this script can control. We're just defining all 4 of them so that later on, if we decide to put a heavy solar panel up, the code will still work.
Okay, so technically there could only be one in there.
Yes, there could just be the one that we're using.
Okay, yeah.
We've just got 4 there so that it's future-proofed. So that's all the define does. And the reason you define is because that's what you're going to batch, write, and read to. You don't have to do the define. You could just do the number. So like later on we might go, oh, batch write to this number to do this thing. But when you look back at your code, you've got no idea what that number's for. So if you define it, it means you can use its name in the code rather than the number.
Just like you would a variable.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah. So then you've got the start, and the reason we've got the word start in there is because that's the start of our code. You don't need it, but you do if you want to loop. And we want our code to constantly cycle through the code to keep tracking the sun it needs to keep running.
So what does start do?
The start is just the start of a block. So are you in the code at the moment?
Yeah.
So just come out of it for a second. Just so I can make a change and show you. So if I do that...
Oh, I can see it on a screen.
What, you can
That's
see
quite nice.
You can see my changes? Oh, the code.
I'm not sure. I can see the code.
Okay, fair enough. So if you go into it now, click edit.
I've put some comments in.
Oh yeah, I can see the comments. If you scroll to the bottom, you'll see some numbers, 1, 2, and 3. So whenever you write a word and then put a colon at the end of it, you're creating the start of like a block of code.
Okay.
So the code runs top to bottom. So you got line 0, line 1, line 2, line 3, blah 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 blah.
So to make this easier for me, what's the equivalent to that in power ups? On start.
No, because the on start only runs once. I don't think you've used them. So like you've got like for each, or with, those kind of things. But this is basically how you create a loop. So you would start your block of code, and then you see at the bottom you've got a J start. So what you're telling the code to do is when it gets to that point, jump to start. So it'll go back up to where you've started, where you put the word start, and it'll run through the code again. It'll get to the bottom, it'll jump to start, and it'll do it again. So at the moment, there is no way for the code to get to those ones I've added at the bottom, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
It can't do it. You would have to add a jump in there somewhere. So after the start, we've got a yield. And yield just makes the code wait for one in-game tick.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. If
What?
you hover over them thingies, it tells you.
It does tell you, yeah, you can hover over some of them.
Oh, so I don't need my comments then, do I? Stupid. Sorry.
No, it's alright. Whatever makes sense for you.
I mean, that's kind of the trainer's fault, because the trainer should have said, oh, if you hover over.
Well, I haven't got to that bit yet. I was going to say next, if you hover over the code, it'll give you a tip. But yeah, so
Okay.
the yield makes the code just wait for a second.
Okay.
And it's always good to put a yield in. Every now and again, maybe, but like definitely after you start your code, because what it does is it just makes sure it's finished running the last thing before it starts again.
Okay.
So then we've got the load, and so load into R0. So the R.
So L means load.
So L means load, and S means save or set. It doesn't really matter. I think it's set, but I save or set, it doesn't matter. So that line there, so you've got load R0, sensor horizontal. So if you hover over the L,
Hold on. Nothing happens.
nothing's happening.
no. Loads device logic type to register by house and index value.
Yeah. So what we're doing is we are loading into register R0.
What's register R0?
So think of register, but I guess basically another variable. So you'll have a total of 16 registers. They start at 0, end at 15. You can reuse them in the code. So once you finish using R0, you can use it again. So what you might do, for example, is you might load, I don't know, the time of day into R0. You might do something with that time of day, and then you might go, okay, I want my code to do something else. Now I want to load into R0 the charge of a battery, and then you'll use that for something. So you'll work with registers a lot. And again, we'll write some code in a second, that will help.
So what's the difference between the register and just like the instruction kind of variable you've got up there?
Instruction.
Yeah, if I hover over define, it says instruction. Oh, they all say instruction, ignore me.
Oh yeah, that's just basically what it does. Yeah.
So why don't you have to set the registers up as like variables?
You can if you want to. So you could define the name of something to R0 if you wanted to. But the thing is, you might want to reuse R0, so you wouldn't normally do that because the name might not match. So what we're doing is we're loading into R0 from the sensor, the horizontal. So the daylight sensor outside will have a horizontal setting. You know what, I could maybe make one in here and then you can kind of see. Because we're going to use another sensor later anyway, so it's not a waste of material. So I will show you.
What you doing?
I'm just going to print out another sensor. We're not going to plug it in or anything, just so you can kind of see. So I think it's that way outside. So if you hover over that, oh, come out of the code. Come out of the code. Hover over that daylight sensor next to you.
Yep.
So you can see, so you've got grid sunlight, solar angle, blah, 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 blah. And you've got the horizontal. And that's changing. So that's the current horizontal of the sun. So what we're doing with the code is we're loading that horizontal into R0. And it's just whatever it is at that time. Because obviously the horizontal is changing. But for that split second, whatever it is, we're loading it in.
So, so obviously, because we're reading this, we've got it plugged into, we're telling it that it's a sensor at D0.
Mm-hmm.
When you're typing your code out, will it only let you input? So, like where it says horizontal,
Mm-hmm.
does it only let you type in what the sensor can tell you, or do you
Mm,
just have to know that?
No, so
It don't give you any kind of tips.
so you could put something in there that another device has and that the sensor doesn't.
Okay,
So
so it don't give you tips as you're doing it.
it doesn't. If you're ever unsure, you search for it in your F1,
Yeah.
and when you find the sensor, if you scroll down, you've got the logic area.
Yep. Yep.
So all of that is what you can do to the sensor. So you can see
Okay.
we've got horizontal and vertical. We can't write to it, but we can read from them.
Mhm.
So so when you're loading, you are loading from the device. So we are loading the device information into the register.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you.
So then below it we've got save batch. And all we're doing is we are saving R0 to the solar panels. So again, we've got 4 there because we're future proofing. We only really need 1 of those for our particular solar panel. You right?
Yeah.
So that's save batching. So that's going to write to anything with that number that we defined earlier. Everything on the network is going to receive this.
So if we had 2 different types of solar panels plugged in,
Yep.
we didn't have all these extra lines. We only put solar with that
Mhm.
one number.
Yep.
Only that one with that one number would move.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And that's easy. That's the horizontal done. So we're just loading from the sensor and we're batch writing it to the solar panel.
So can I ask a question?
Yes.
If we've set register 0 to horizontal,
Mhm.
when you're save batching solar to you want the number that's like ours is register 0.
Mhm.
Why do we still have to put horizontal? Why can't we just put R0?
What you mean on the SB?
Yeah.
So so the L is loading from a device. When you're writing to a device, either via an S for save or an SB for save batch, we need to tell the code which setting of the solar panel.
Isn't
Because
that what you've done to load it in?
no, so we've loaded from the sensor its horizontal property, but then we need to tell the code, okay, I want you to write this to the solar panel's horizontal property. Because if you search for solar panel, that also has a horizontal thing you can read
But
and write.
if we've set register 0 to the horizontal property,
Mhm.
why can't we just say set like SB solar R0? Why do we have to put horizontal again?
Well, 2 reasons. So the first one is the SB has to have that in there. It's a 3-part code. SB, the device, the setting, and then what you want to set it to. But when you load the horizontal into R0, all R0 is holding is a number. That's it. It's not holding a horizontal setting. It's holding just the number.
Oh, so this isn't set. This is saying say. Okay. So it's kind of telling it what to set it as, because obviously, so whereas you're loading and reading it, and it's reading the horizontal, we're saying send that number to the horizontal property of that solar panel.
Yes, bang on.
Okay.
Perfect. So when you load
But what's
horizontal,
the point in saving it as a register then, if you have to tell it again?
it's just how the
Oh, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah.
it's just you have to read first,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
use it.
Okay.
So if we didn't have the next bit of the code,
So wait a minute. So say for example, we was taking. Obviously, I don't think you'd ever do this, but whatever. If you said, register 0 is the vertical property of the sensor,
mhm,
but you still wanted to send that to the horizontal, the only difference would be the top line would say vertical, the rest would still say horizontal because that's when you're reading 2.
yeah, bang on.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously, if you did that, it would completely be a mess. But yeah,
Yeah, like I said, yeah.
yeah. But
I
yeah,
did
so
say
that's
that, but
it.
it's fine.
So what we'll do is I'm just going to hash out. Just come out of the code for a second. Right, go back into it. And can you see that I've hashed out the next bit of the code?
Vertical bit, yeah.
Yeah. So just at the top, so if you come out of the screen for a second, and then at the top you've got like a drop down. Click on that and search, and you should see the housing come up.
Do you mean the? I don't understand.
So if you come out of the code,
Yeah.
okay, so don't go back into the code. You see the drop down at the top of the screen?
No, it's on it. I've
You
got the drop down that nothing happens, then import and export.
Oh crap, yes. Okay, so this is an issue that we're going to have to combat. So the reason you've got nothing on it is because the data side of the housing is on the other part of the network.
On the what?
So what we'll do this a bit
What did you
different.
say?
So
Other part.
so you know how we spoke about earlier where we've got our power side of the network and then we've got the data side of the network.
Mhm.
Yeah. The reason you can't see it is because the data side is on the other side of this battery.
But this is on the output of the battery side.
Whereas
But that's on the input side of the battery.
yeah. So what we'll
Okay.
do temporarily is we'll move this and we're going to put this there. And we'll just get that connected up. We'll probably have to make another housing just for this because it'll make it easier.
So now you're putting the housing on the output side of the battery.
Yeah, so it's now on the same network as the computer. So now if you click, oh, you can see on the drop down, look, it's populated it automatically.
But now how do you get the data from the
We'll just put
solar panels?
we'll put the housing back over here once we're done. Because all we're going to do now is we need to save that code to this chip. So
But you don't have to plug the chip into the computer.
no, it goes into the housings.
So
So
what are the slots for?
I think they're like an old legacy thing that never actually
The
got
data disk
anything.
slot.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything.
Okay.
So you can see now we've got IC housing selected at the top.
Yep.
So if you click on export, just click it once, and then
Yep,
if you
I
have
did.
now hover over your code, you'll see you've got 449 bytes of data on the chip. Oh, sorry, the chip, not the code. You see it?
Yeah.
So that means you've exported your code. Now, if you turn the housing on,
How much can it hold?
it's about the line. So you've only got 128 lines of code that you can apply to it.
Okay.
So you've got an error. The reason you've got an error is telling you it's an issue at line 10.
Where is it telling you that?
So when you hover over the light,
Oh, okay. But it's
so
not gonna. It's gonna have an error in it because it's not got the solar panels plugged in.
well, it's not an issue because we're batch writing, so we don't have those on the pin. But you're in the right ballpark. The issue with it is we haven't put the sensor on the pin. But we're not going to do it here anyway because I need to put
So
the
if you
housing
take
back.
if you take it down, you have to put the things back on.
Yes, but don't do it. I mean, if you want to, oh, you won't be able to actually. So I'm going to move this housing now, and I'm going to put it back over here. This is where we need it. So we've already exported the code to it, so the code will stay on that chip now unless we ever override it.
But do we need to put thingy back on the
So
0?
yeah, so all I was going to just tell you before we did that is whenever you are changing pins, always make sure the housing is turned off.
Why?
Because what will happen is as soon as you turn that on, that code will start. If you start changing the pins, every time you pick a device, it will write to that device.
Yeah, okay.
So while it's off, if you get your screwdriver out and change the D0 pin to be the sensor.
I can't see properly. Is that one?
Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
So is it what comes up? So if I look at this, it says daylight sensor, but then it also says left mouse cycle to solar panel.
Yeah.
So if I click this again, it's going to go to solar panel.
Yeah, so test it. So if you click it again, and then you'll see now it's solar panel. So if you hold C, you can go backwards while you're clicking. There you go. So if you turn it on now.
Hold on. So you moved it over here. Was
Yeah.
that just so you could write to it?
That was just so we could code the chip. We're not going to do that because I'm printing out another housing, so we're not going to move it anymore.
So how would you have got around it if you couldn't just move it?
Just print out another housing. So we're going to have a housing solely for coding, and then we'll move the chip wherever we want the chip to be.
Okay, makes sense.
So if you turn the housing on. So now, if you put your suit on, let's quickly nip outside.
Power low.
Power low. Let's change that.
I want that battery. Can I take that battery?
Yeah, go for it. So we've created a loop, and all it's doing at the moment is the horizontal. So if you go and have a look now,
So much not right.
oh, don't forget though, we messed with that one, didn't we? So we did this one as 0, didn't we, to figure out which way it was facing. So I'm going to put that back up to... Is it 95 or is it 90 straight up? No, it's not. Obviously not that. Yeah. So if you look at them, they are turning. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see them turning? Oh, they're not facing the sun yet because we've only done the horizontal. But you can see them turning, yeah?
Yeah.
So what our code's doing is it's looping through.
But they're
And
not. So they're turning towards the sun.
No,
Eventually
because
they'll stop.
no, they'll keep turning. This is just because we've only done the horizontal, not the vertical. That's why they're pointing straight up.
They don't even look like they've. Why are they constantly turning around in a circle?
Because they're,
Sun ain't moving that way.
they're aiming at the sun. But they're trying to aim at the sun without messing with the vertical. Because the sun is going that way.
So let's stop talking and just do the vertical.
But yeah, I'm just trying to show you step by step, that's all.
Yeah, and I'm ready. Come.
Okay. But so what's happening there though is obviously you've got your start, it runs through the horizontal, then it jumps back to start and does it again.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening with the code. So if we now
I'll have to take my suit off again.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't watch me.
What, don't want you to take your suit off?
Yeah, it's weird.
So if you want to go into the code then and remove the hashes.
You might be able to hear the dog snoring.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's really loud.
So
Right, yep.
So what we've done is we've loaded into R0 from the sensor, and then we're writing to the panels from R0. The next bit is we're now
We've
going
done
to...
exactly the same as we did before, but the vertical property.
Yeah, but
Except what's sub?
so this is what I'm gonna go through. So what you'll notice first is we're reusing R0 because we're finished with the horizontal, so we can now reuse that variable, that register.
Because it's just going to start again and set it back to
It's gonna
horizontal as it goes back round anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we're loading the vertical. The reason we're subbing 90 is because... You know what? I don't even know why we do this. I don't... Because I'm thick. But basically, it's because the vertical... The sun travels from 0 to 180. And then what happens is it goes to negative 179 and works back to 0. So
Right.
if we look at the sensor in here, the vertical is currently 77. We're subbing 90 from it because it just won't be right. I don't know how to explain this bit to you, to be honest. You know what? Google this. I don't know. I'm thick as big shit. Yeah, I'm thick as big shit. But basically just know that the vertical is one that you can't just read and write to them because the sun will travel from like 180 to 0 or negative 179 to...
So is that basically doing the calculation that we used to have to do?
It used to be really complex.
But you said it was...
What?
Oh. Well, I thought you said when you changed it to degrees,
Mm-hmm.
you'd think it'd make it easier.
It is easy. All you're doing is subbing 90. That's the only
Yeah,
thing
but you don't know why. So how can you say it's easier when you don't know why?
It's just, look, it's easy for people who know what they're
How
talking
do
about.
you?
For me,
How have you come to 90 then?
because everyone's told me 90.
That's just not good enough.
Sorry, you know what?
Why is that flashing?
That's flashing because there's no chip in it.
Oh, you took it out.
I took it out because we're going to write, so when you've removed the
You
hashes.
missed telling me that bit, didn't you?
Yeah. But basically, just now you've got a sub 90. There's things on Google for
So
it.
what does sub mean?
Subtract.
Subtract, okay.
So if you press on the F in the top right
So
corner.
you're taking the vertical, you're minusing 90 from it, but you don't know why, you just know it's right.
Because if you don't sub 90, it's wrong. It's basically the reason.
Oh, wow, you.
Yeah, I'm thick. But yeah, that's all we're doing with that. So if you've removed the hashes...
Yep. Can I remove the 1, 2, 3 from the bottom? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not actually doing it.
Yeah, get rid of them.
I don't really know why you did that.
I was just showing you coding bits, that's all.
And then it jumps back to start, so confirm.
Yeah, so confirm, click export.
Export.
So now you've got 425 bytes, and then you just put it back in there. And now if we go out and check... No, suit, get your suit on.
Oh, calm down.
No,
No.
I don't want you to die for a
I
stupid
need to
thing.
die because I look stupid. I look like you.
I don't know 100% you'll get the new your actual character
Well, why wouldn't I?
because I don't know if now you've loaded into the game looking like that, you'll just always be like that.
Yeah, like an old man.
Sorry.
But you're not grey.
Right, okay. So you know how I said to you, I don't know if it's the port or the thing that goes the other way.
You got it wrong.
Yeah, I got it wrong. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate the daylight sensor. But then
What difference does that make?
So you asked me a
You're going to
question.
tell me you don't know again.
I mean,
You said join you on here because you can teach you now because you know what you're doing.
I can teach you, yes, and what I'm teaching you is that you have to sub 90.
Yes, but you're not teaching me if you can't tell me why.
Well,
No, not the subbing, not the subbing. Why does it make a difference which way
So-
around that's facing?
okay, so
Pretty sure that's the same way around, isn't it?
no, I had the port the other way. So the sensor is fixed. So to the sensor, 0 will be one of the directions. I don't know which. It might be that way. I don't know. But if I was to face it this way, 0 would be the opposite direction. So the angle of the sensor matters. That's why we were doing that whole check as to which way 0 is for the solar panels, so we know which way 0 is for the sensor. Because for example, you see there where we've got solar angle at 131.
Mm.
Right, so just obviously it's
Well,
changing.
132, yeah.
Yeah, but if I quickly put it this way,
It's the same.
is it? Okay,
Yeah.
check the horizontal and vertical. One
Okay.
second. I realize I don't need to move that cable. So now if I do it this way,
Right, okay.
so it reads the sun based on where the sensor is. So that's why the placement matters. Because we've
So
rotated.
it has to point 0 for.
It doesn't have to point 0. It could point any direction. You just then have to do the maths on the coding.
And you don't know the maths.
No, because I'm thick.
So
So-
if you point it at 0, 90 works.
Yes.
But we can't change it because you don't get it.
No.
So why don't you learn?
Because I've not needed to be honest. It's just lazy.
That is
Um,
laser.
So what we need to do now, because
Then having the goal to go, oh yeah, I could teach you.
I
Wow,
can teach
can
you.
you?
No. I said I could teach you the basics.
That
what I
is
said.
a basic.
No, it isn't. It
Setting a
just,
solar panel up is basic.
solar panel's easy, but the coding, no. But it's not needed because that code never needs to change. So I don't need to worry about it.
No, but it'd be nice for you to just be able to put your what are they called? Your sensor anywhere you wanted and be able to set it up.
My darling,
But you can't.
I'm going to be honest, right? There is certain things in life that are past me, and I'm living with the fact that I'm thick, and I'm not going to figure it
Just
out.
learn.
I
Someone will
tried.
teach you.
I tried. Okay, one second.
I'll learn. I'll fucking teach you.
So hang on. So because we moved the sensor, we now need to reconnect the pin.
Oh.
Because it's a different device. If you change the pin, I know it says daylight sensor, but ignore it. So just change it with your screwdriver, and then find daylight sensor again. Now turn it on. So hopefully, you weren't even going to wait for me then, were you?
No, I was hoping I'd miss you and you'd have to wait.
Yeah, maybe I'm not the best person to show you this game.
I mean, you try it.
But now look, you can see the solar panels turning quite drastically. Because
So what, they're resetting, waiting for sun to come back on?
they're not resetting. Because we've rotated the sensor, they've had to do a whole 180.
Why are they turning this way like this?
Because so the way it works during the night is obviously the sun is in that direction, but below
Which
the
way does the sun come up?
well, it's obviously going to come up whichever way they're facing. Because at the moment the sun is just below the horizon, but the vertical angle is still that way. So the sun's in that direction, but just below the horizon. So they're always tracking the sun the best they can. It's because they can't go lower than what they're at. You know where they can go as low as like 15.
Hydration critical.
They can't go any lower, otherwise they would be pointing at the sun.
The sun's not moving that way, is it?
It'll rotate round and then it'll eventually come back up again. When it's daylight, we'll come outside and just double check it. I need to go and drink. You coming in? So what we'll do is I will write some code that I know how to do, and then I don't have to. Like,
Is there any?
Yeah, there is some. There is some. I need a drink. We're gonna run out of food.
No, we're not.
We are. We're gonna run out of food and drink.
No, we're not. We're all right.
We need to. Oh no, actually, ignore me. I forgot we're on Mars. We can just go and mine ice. It's the food we're gonna run out of.
Do you still have to use an ice crusher?
We will need to on Mars, yes.
Why have you got random shit on the floor?
I've dropped it on the floor because you're gonna need to place that now. So put that
Why,
on
when did you drop it on the floor?
about 2 seconds ago, because it was the daylight sensor over here that we were
Sound
looking at.
likely. Go on.
So just put it anywhere, like put it on the wall underneath this chute if you want to.
What for?
We want the occupancy sensor. So do it so you've got the port facing down.
What's this?
So this basically will read a 1 or a 0 if there is a player inside the room.
Why do we want that?
Because we're going to code something.
Lights?
Yes, correct. So I'm going to get a light because...
I want to get a light.
Okay, you can
You're
get
meant
a
to be
light.
teaching me. Let me do it.
Okay, print a light.
Kind of light.
It's just called kit lights.
Yep.
So we only need
Well
one,
then.
so get ready to stop it.
I don't need to.
And no, we don't. Need to.
Ah, see.
So
I
pick
didn't
a.
need to press stop, look.
Oh,
I
did you
fingered it
do the
across a
arrow?
couple.
Check you out remembering things. So pick a light out of that kit and place it kind of like somewhere in the middle of the room. There's multiple lights, so just pick one.
Can the wall lights go on the ceiling or?
Yeah. Well, the middle is like this gap between the frames if you want to put it there.
How do I rotate it?
Delete R C I think as well. Kind of like Space Engineers, you've got your delete,
Huh?
page up, page down. Just keep pressing C. You're not sure.
Which way would you rather have it? Horizontal or vertical?
It doesn't really matter because we have to run cable to it anyway. Have the port either facing the... Oh, mate, you're going for a massive light.
Well, you didn't specify.
Well, I just picked one that you like, but you went for like the biggest one.
And it's not even in the middle.
No,
moron.
I told you that this is the gap here.
Let me fix it. Stay away.
I'm not touching it.
Where's the gap for that big one?
So it's just between the... Like, right on the join of those two frames is the middle. We went for a completely different light this time, look. Right, so I'm
You
just...
got an issue with that?
Nope, not at all.
Good answer.
So I'm just going to...
Oh no, I don't want that one.
Okay, well that's fine. I'm going to run the cable down anyway. I'm just connecting it to the rest of the room. You know how to cable, so I don't need to worry about waiting for that. Okay, so what we want to do... So obviously the light turns on. Whatever. But we want it to... So we want to read from the sensor. And when it...
Oh, there's no light over here.
No, what?
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, but love, it
Go on.
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter about that corner, does it? So we need to connect that sensor to the network as well. So I can quickly do that. So if you have a look at F1,
Yes.
search for sensor, and you're looking for the
Yes.
occupancy sensor.
Yes.
So you can read. There's something called quantity.
How does it know, technically,
I don't know what.
how many people are near it?
Well, that's so the quantity will read a number based on how many people are in the room.
Yeah, but how does it know how many people are in the room if the sensors are all the way over there?
Just how the sensor works. The sensor will... That occupancy sensor works for the room. That's just how it works. So the quantity...
So if you had a
So go on.
if you had a door over here, a hole here that led to another room, would it
Mhm.
still class that as a room, or would you have to have a door?
So the door would split the room.
If it was just a hole.
Then it's one room.
Okay.
So if...
And what do you want me to do with this?
What you'll find, if you got your tablet with your atmosphere thing,
Yeah.
so if you hold it in this room, what room are you in?
1 minute. I need to swap it.
Okay, stand in the airlock.
1.
There you go. So we have different rooms. split by doors. So this sensor is going to work for the entire room 2. If we make this room bigger, it will still be room 2. So what we want to do is we want to read from the sensor.
No, but you told me to search it in F1. What for?
Oh, just to show you the different things. So if you find the sensor, the occupancy one, and you'll see if you scroll down to the bottom, you've got activate, quantity, reference hash, blah, 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 blah.
I want quantity.
Yeah, so the quantity is the total quantity on the device.
So do we need to do another chip for this, or?
We do. So if you want to... Oh, no, actually we don't. We can reuse the same chip. So leave it in there for now.
Set a thing to it.
Hang on, because we've still got to do the code. So you can still code on the computer without a chip. So if you click on edit... Now I can't see what you're doing. So if you scroll to the bottom... So
Of the page?
no, so you know where you got the J start? Because we want to add this code into the loop, so it's always checking. So if you just put a few gaps between the vertical coding and the jump start.
The jump start is still at the bottom.
Yep.
Yep.
So after it saves batches to the vertical, we're going to reuse R0.
Okay. So what are we loading into R0?
So you want to load into R0. And then from the OCC sensor.
How am I spelling that?
However you want to spell it, doesn't matter. Because we're going to alias it as well. The quantity.
Yep.
And
so do I need to alias it at the top?
You do, yep.
Which slot you put it in?
So you can put it into any.
What's it called, technically?
So you call it whatever you want at this point. It doesn't matter. It is an occupancy sensor. You call it. The name is irrelevant. It's whatever you are going to refer to it.
Which D you put in?
Just put it into D1. That's the next pin.
Okay. Okay, so I've loaded it in.
Yep. And then what we wanted, so that quantity.
I don't have to sub it or anything. I don't have to do any maths with it, do I?
So we don't need to do any maths. All we need to do is we need to check whether that quantity is greater than 0, basically, or not equal to 0. Because if we
need an if.
Not an if. Well, it kind of is an if, but you don't write it the same way. Basically, if you type in, so if you put SNEZ, and that should
what does
go.
That mean?
So if you hover over it, and SNEZ means set not equal to 0. So what you're doing is you're checking that quantity. So you're checking if R0 is not equal to 0. Does that make sense?
Well, let me save that. Hover over what the information thing says and tell me what that means.
Okay, so what that says is, so it says register equals 1 if A, so the exclamation mark means not. So register equals
1 if A is not equal to 0, otherwise it's 0.
Yeah, so what you'll do is so R0, the first one, you know it says R question mark? That is going to be the register that you change depending on the check.
Hunger, caution.
So whenever you're saving, you always do save whatever it is to a register. We're saving to the register the output. And then for this not equal to 0, the next bit is what you're checking. So all you need to do is SNEZ R0 R0. Because you've already loaded from the occupancy sensor the quantity.
You're going to have to explain that to me.
So, okay, so you are loading from the occupancy sensor the quantity. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that is it. So, you know what we can do actually? Below that one, so where you've got load into R0 the quantity, below it, put an S, space, and then put DB.
Tell me what these things mean.
So DB is like database, but DB basically means the housing.
So if you're only saving the one thing, it's just S. If you're batching, it's SB.
Yeah, or there's other ones. You've got save batch name. There are others, but yeah, for now, S is one, SB is multiple.
So what's DB?
DB is the housing.
How do you know if the housing is DB?
That's just how it works. So I don't know if it tells you in... It doesn't tell you. But basically, the housing is always DB. Some of the devices, well, it's like the filtration unit, have a slot for a circuit as well. The DB for those is the device. So DB just means the device that your circuit is in. That's it.
Okay.
So you're saving to the DB. So if you press F1 and search for housing,
Why are we saving it to the DB?
because I'm going to show you something. So save to the DB, then type setting.
Oh,
Capital.
you just told me to open F1.
Oh yeah. So search for housing,
Yeah, I have.
and then if you go down to logic, you'll see that there's one on there called setting that you can read and write to.
Okay.
We're going to write R0 to that.
The setting is in red letters.
Put a capital S. And it should go orange, I think.
So I understand that we've loaded the quantity from the sensor
Mm-hmm.
into our registered 0, whatever you call them.
Yeah, so at that point, R0 holds a number. So if...
So then
Yep.
we're saving to the housing. I don't know what we're doing now.
So we're saving...
The digit that is in R0 is setting.
Yes, correct.
But why are we doing it to the house?
I just want to show you that the number, that's all. So once you've done that, if you... if I take this chip out, if you come out of the code and export to the chip, and then we'll put the chip back in the other housing. So if you so you can see it's airing, so turn it off. And the reason for that is you need to put the aux sensor on pin 2. Oh, you
I
already
thought
done
you'd
it?
already done that. I thought you'd already done that.
No, I didn't do it. I don't think.
You must have.
Just turn it back on. So it's airing at line 24. So what's line 24? I haven't looked up what you're doing. I've just...
Well, I've only wrote what you've... That is the LR0 aux sensor quantity.
Load into R0 from the aux sensor the quantity. Load into
I
R0.
don't know what you've been doing.
The aux
Typed what you fucking told me to.
1 second. Yeah, that's right what you've done.
You don't have to press select sensor again like we did.
I'm just going to do it now just in case. Oh, yeah, sorry. I saw the yellow text and thinking I've already done it, but I haven't. Aux sensor isn't on here. Are we not connected it up?
Because it's not connected to anything, you pillar. Oh, here it is.
Oh, this is... It's because, again, like I said earlier, the data for the housing is on this side, isn't it? The aux sensor needs to be on that side. Which, to be fair... But then the light needs to be on that side as well. Ugh. I'm so thick. I'm so very, very thick.
Yeah, you are.
It's because I'm trying to explain it so slowly. Normally I just type it now and I'm fine. So what I'm going to do... I'm just
Don't blame me for this.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming me. So I'm just going to export the code back to the chip. Just so we can get the solar panels going. Let's print out another circuit. And we'll just do it separate. I'm being thick. I'm being
You have a liability.
I'm trying to spoon feed you too much to the point where I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, but the thing you're spoon feeding there, you're meant to know yourself.
I do know this myself.
It's coming across like you don't know.
I'm very aware how it's coming across, and this is not what I wanted. But basically, this is that whole thing. This is because obviously this aux sensor is on this network, whereas we're reading on over here on the wrong network. That's all.
Which I should have picked up because you did say that earlier.
I know. I should have picked
But
it up because I played this
I
game long
think
enough
the
now.
teacher should be the one that kind of tells you about it.
I
What do
agree.
know?
Yeah, well, you know more than me apparently. So, go into click on edit, and click on clear.
Why?
Because we want to get rid of...
Oh, we've got a new, yeah.
Yeah.
So what I should have done is put it in my library.
It's fine, because we've still got the code. You can put it in your library later. So,
Right, so can I do this now?
well, you need to rewrite your code.
Yeah, are you just going to let me do it? Or
Yeah.
am I going to get some half-assed explanation about something which you're later going to tell me is wrong?
I'm just going to let you do it. Let's see if you can figure
I
it
can't
out.
remember. Hold on. Oh, what's that word? Oh, alias?
Yep.
Elias?
Alias.
What is it? Oc.
We'll call it whatever you want.
sensor into R's. So do we get new R zeros and stuff like that?
Um,
It's a different chip.
So when you're aliasing, it's D because you're doing the device.
So you point it into D0.
Correct?
And then I don't need variables, this do I?
You don't need what, sorry?
I don't need to define anything in this, do I?
Well, you'll need to either define the light or connect it to a pin. Because you've only got one light, you can do the pin if you want to.
So
Unless you...
define light num.
We're already on day 14 and we've got our printers.
Hey, hold on. Can you stop chatting crap and just help me?
I apologise.
Alias, arc sensor, D0.
Mhm.
Define light.
So you want a batch, yeah? So you'll need to find the right light. So if you press F1,
So where on my define, is that where I put the number?
so you define the name of the light and then the number. So whatever you want the light to be called, it doesn't matter.
Within the define.
Yes.
Which light did I pick?
Do you want me to tell you or do you want to figure it out?
My hydration is critical, so do bear with me.
No, that's fine.
Move out my way. So many empty bottles.
I know, we're getting through a lot of water and not making much progress.
Well, I do apologise
No,
for
it's not your
holding you back.
Apology accepted. I'll just take it and run with it.
No, you meant to go. It's not your fault.
It is, though.
Not my fault. If the teacher knew what he was doing the first time.
Well, joke's on you because you know I don't know what I'm doing all the time.
Right, shut up. Let me figure this out. Nope. Can I copy and paste this? Oh yeah.
You can just, yeah, just click.
How do I paste? Okay. Right, so I've done the alias, I've done the define.
Mm-hmm.
So now I want to load.
Right, there's something you've... I mean, you can do it later, but there's something you've missed.
Just, oh, start.
Yeah.
Start.
And then...
Yield.
Yep.
No, is that
Yep,
right?
yep. That, bang on.
Why is it red?
What, yield?
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Load. Register 0. Although it's, I've not told it anything. That'll be fine. Arc. Sensor. Logic type.
Yeah. So, what...
Oh,
what...
don't tell me. Wait.
I've got to hide in the corner somewhere.
Yes, please do. So that is quantity?
Yep. Oh, sorry, that's me telling you.
Fuck off. So then do you want me to do that thing that you just did in the middle?
You can do, just so you can see it work.
Do you remember what we did?
So we want to save to the housing.
Oh, DB.
Yep.
Arc sensor. R0.
No. So no.
What?
So you are saving to the DB, and then the next bit is what part.
Oh, this is writing.
Yes, you're writing to it.
Alright, shush. What am I writing to?
The DB, because you're saving to the DB.
Oh, setting. And then... Was it S again after that? What did we do again after that?
No, so you save to the DB that on the setting thing of the DB, but then the next bit is like what are you putting into setting? So the setting is just one of the logic components to the DB, but you need to tell it what do you want the setting to be. So you've loaded from something, haven't you? You've loaded from the sensor.
So I've loaded in the quantity from the sensor into register 0.
Yeah, so at that point...
Sending the register 0 to the DB setting.
I can't see how far you've got, so I can't see... What
Yeah, let me come out. We can see it now on the screen.
Oh yeah, that's it, you've done it. And then right at the end, just put a J start.
Well, what was it before where you had me putting R0, R0 after each other.
Oh, that was the we were going to do the set great not equal to 0, but we'll just do it one step at a time.
So will you check, is that right?
That's right. So if you export that to the IC housing, why did you take it out?
Because you said you was making... That was only for writing.
Yeah, but we can do the code in there as well. We can just use this. It's fine. We haven't got
Yeah,
another
but you
housing.
said it was only for writing.
I did. That's because we were doing the solo at that point. It's fine.
And then I need to change the D0
Mhm.
to the sensor.
Yeah. So if you turn it on, so if you look at the housing, can you see the state?
The state?
Yeah, if you look at the top of the housing where it says
Oh,
circuit
yeah,
housing,
yeah, 2.
state 2. So that number there, the housing holds it holds data which is on the setting part of the housing. That's what you've done. You've saved the dB onto the setting value, the value of R0. So if you keep looking at it, I'm going to go in the airlock. It should change to 1.
Yeah, okay.
So that's
So
what.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you have loads of different things set up on these Ds, and
Yeah.
they're all saving to the housing,
You can only save one thing to the housing. The setting will only hold a single value.
okay, that makes
So,
sense.
or you only really do this for testing. What you can see here is that your code is currently working. You're getting a number based on if we're in this room or not.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, yeah.
So the next thing is, so what we want to do is this light, we want to turn it on or off if that number is not 0, because it means that one of us is in here.
But that light doesn't have like a data.
It's not very clear, but on any device like the light, you can just use the power. If it only has 1, then it's just the power is the data as well. It's not very clear.
So do we need more coding for this to send
We will do, yeah. So if you
it to the light?
if you press F1 and look at your light,
Yeah.
you'll see
Got
the
power. Required power.
well, if you've got power, but
Prefab hash.
yeah. So we want to turn the light on or off, don't we? So we want on. So
Okay.
if you click on on,
Sorry. Yep.
so what does it say?
Can read.
Well, yeah, but I want you to read it out to me.
Why?
I like your voice.
Fuck off. The current state of the device: 0 for off, 1 for on.
Well done.
You condescending prick. Do I need to take my suit off?
You can do. You don't need it on in here. We're fine.
Your little suit is where my suit belongs to me.
Oh, I apologise.
Get moved. Thank you.
Whilst I'll just chop mine down here. I'm just gonna check our
And
oxygen
I ain't got a
levels.
light.
Oh, we're fine. Well, yeah, you've got the big light in the middle that we're coding.
I feel like we need more than one light.
Yeah, but for now, that lights up enough in here. It's fine. But
Okay, so now we need to add to the code.
So you've got on your light, 0 is off, 1 is on.
Yes.
So now, obviously the problem is you could, if you wanted to, just write from the sensor to the light, and it would work if there was only one person, because it would only be 0, like 1 if there's someone in here, and then you would write that 1 to the light.
Yeah.
But because there's 2 of us, it's not going to work probably, because it would be trying to write a 2 to it, but it can only accept 0 and 1.
Yeah.
So we need to change that code. So rather than it reading 0, 1, 2, we need to be, is it not 0? Because if it's not 0, one of us are in here.
Yeah.
So that's why we did that SNEZ. Because that function...
Oh, we haven't done it this time.
No, so we're going to do it now. So if you click edit. So
So
now...
before the J start.
So before the J start, now because you know how it works, you know it's working, you can remove that save DB setting if you want to. You don't need that line of code. That was just to show you as an example. So you can delete that.
Yep.
So now we want to test R0 that if it's not equal to 0.
Okay.
So you can just write into R0 and then as you're reading from R0, you can reuse the register in the same line of code. Because until it writes it, it's holding whatever it's holding. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't. I'm thick.
You're not thick.
Just not very clear.
So,
and
yeah, no,
uneducated.
that makes sense. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing.
So the set not equal to 0, what it does is it will look at it as converting that number to either true or false. So true would be 1, 0 is false.
Yep.
So if it's not equal to 0, it will be true, because you're checking to see if it is. If it was equal to 0, because you're using not, it would be false. So if you put that line of code in after the quantity.
So I've put S in SNEZ,
Mm-hmm.
R0,
Yep.
but now it comes up with like A buckets and stuff.
Yeah, because it wants to know what are you checking. So the first R0 is where you're going to save the result, the true or false value. The second one is what are you checking. But you are just checking R0. You're basically going to overwrite R0 with a true or false, is what you're doing with that code. If you wanted to, if it's easier, you could SNEZ, S-N-E-Z, you could put it into R1 if you wanted to. So set not equal to 0, we're going to put it into register 1, and we're testing R0.
There's no point.
No, you might as well reuse the
Because
same
when it
register.
loops back round, it's going to set R0 back to the quantity anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It just depends on whatever makes sense. So you're then converting. So if that's a number 2, because it's not equal to 0, it will become number 1, because it's true. So then, now you can write R0 to the light.
And how do it... Does that save again?
Because you're saving to the device.
So is that literally a save S light R0?
So
Oh,
it's yeah,
no,
you
it's
basically do the same
On.
format as you did the database, the DB.
So I've put S light.
Is
that right?
Yeah, so you're saving to the light. So then the next bit is what function of the light are you going to be changing?
On
Yep.
R0.
Yep.
Is that it?
So yep. So if you export it, and let's see if the light comes
You've
on.
not checked. You've not even looked at the screen to make
No,
sure.
no.
I get
Let's
it
see.
right.
I don't need to. Just export it and does the light come on? So turn it back on, and it'll give you the error. So there's an issue at line 10.
You're a lying bitch.
Oh, I know why you've done it. I know what's happened. Can you see if you can figure it out?
Obviously not. Tell me.
Okay, because so you're not aliasing, you're defining, which means it's not a device on one of the pins. But then you can't just save to it. You have to save batch. You save batch to the hashes. You save to the devices.
I thought save batch was only if you were doing more than one thing. I thought you said you could do save if it was one thing.
Yeah, so if you're going to save just to one thing, you're writing what you've just said, but then you need to alias the light instead of define it.
So instead of putting light there, could I not put D0?
I don't think so. No.
I don't understand.
So alias means you are defining, or sorry, I won't use the word define. Alias means you are setting a device to one of the pins. That's what alias is for. You can also use alias for setting registers, but we won't get into that for now. So what you've done with the aux sensor is you have aliased the aux sensor to pin D0. What you're doing with the define is you are defining lights as a number, but you can't save to a define. You can only.
Could I not just
So it's up to
do
you.
this?
Oh yeah, when you've done it, I'll have a look. Yeah, that's fine. So if you export that, it's going to error again. So turn it off. And why is it erroring?
See.
You've aliased the light. What if you aliased it too?
That better?
What did you change?
Instead of light, it's going to D1.
No, no, it was right before. You can do D1 if you want to, but you had it right before. But that's not the problem.
What's the problem?
Well, what if you alias the light to?
D1.
Okay, and how does it know what D1 is?
I don't understand.
What do you need to do on the housing?
If I look at that, it says light.
Okay, so the yellow text is what it's expecting. The red text is what it's currently got there.
Oh, see, you haven't explained that to me before, I don't feel.
I haven't.
Did you just admit that?
Mm-hmm.
I actually thought I'd misheard you.
Nope, I did agree with you. So it's on. Look, so if I send in you stay there. It's still on because it's not equal to 0. Now it's off.
We did a thing.
You did a thing. I just stumbled my way through it. So all I would do with your code is, because we're not using it, just remove the define. It doesn't really matter, but just to keep it tidy, and then you're only using what you're using.
So why did we define it anyway then? If we could have just put it in the alias.
I don't really remember. We were talking about batching and stuff, and you wrote define because you told me to leave you alone. And I went and stood in the corner.
Yeah, leave me alone. But then when you looked at it afterwards, you should have told me it was wrong.
Yeah, I just didn't spot it. That's all.
I can't even push you, can I?
Nope. So you've got your light working. So I want you to do something else now. So grab that console. Put that on the wall somewhere. Doesn't matter where. And get it connected to the network.
Which network?
The normal network here. But
After battery network.
yes. But when
Yeah,
you
you need to be more specific, right? We've got more than one network.
I'm sorry. But when you place in the console. Oh shit, I can't use my welder in here, can I?
Nope.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna place this outside.
What is it?
It's a weather station. And what we're gonna do, well what you're gonna do, is you're gonna code a LED display to give us a countdown on when the next storm is.
No. I
So
don't want to.
you do. So with that console, put it on the wall, but place it as down as an LED small.
Well, which side of the building are you putting that on? Because that will determine, obviously, which side this will go on.
It doesn't matter.
Or does it not matter?
It's all going to be part of the same network anyway. I'm going to make it floating, and then we'll just come out and sort it out later. I apologise if I keep sounding condescending, my darling. I'm trying.
You don't. I just don't like being told what to do.
I know, and I don't like telling you what to do because I know you don't like me telling you what to do. But
But for a change, you actually know more than me on this, so I can't argue
well,
with you.
you'd think that, but I've made a few mistakes already today, so
It's just difficult because it's different when you're just do it yourself to then having to show someone.
yeah, a lot of what I've told you I just do without thinking.
And then it's quite hard to then put it into words.
Yeah, because I don't do well with the English language anyway.
They don't help you can't read.
All right.
Or speak.
You're just fucked, really.
You're a catch, aren't you?
Hey, you were desperate and I was willing.
Oh, what's that? I wish I could disagree.
Okay, so have you placed... Oh, you placed it. Have you cabled it in?
What do you think?
Do you want me to cable it in?
I've done it.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's not powered.
Well, everything flashed.
Yeah, but Are you sure? There's no cable there.
Well, where'd the fucking cable go then?
Don't know what you've been placing, but there's no cable.
But there is. Look. No, get fucked. Hold on.
Oh,
Right.
have you kicked it at the top?
Yeah.
You numpty. The socket's at the bottom.
Well, fucking sort it out then.
I am. I'm connecting it at the bottom. So,
I tried.
So what I want you to do, and I'm not going to help you, I'm going to go tidy up your
Acknowledge
cable.
I tried.
You tried. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you
Put your
trying.
suit off.
I will do in a second. Right, so what I want you to do is read from the weather station the time remain, or well, you have a look at it. There is a countdown setting from it.
So is this in the loop still?
Yep. Or we're going to put everything in the loop. So we're going to use that weather station to put a timer on that LED.
Oh. One thing at a time, yeah?
And I'm going to leave and do some mining while you're doing that.
No, wait.
I'm leaving because
I said wait.
we can't just stand around. I've got to go get stuff done.
No, this is... No.
No, I think you can do this. And you can also ask me, obviously, for help. That's not a problem. But we need to get some mining done.
So what am I doing?
So I'm just telling you the problem. I want you to use the weather station to put a timer on that LED.
Use the weather station to put a timer on the LED.
Yes. This was a bad time to come out here because there is nothing. So what you want to do is look at the weather station. What have you got available?
Okay. Leave me.
You know what? A second ago you wanted me to stay there.
Well, and then you fucked off, so leave me to it now. That's your attitude. Fuck you.
I'm just pushing you in the deep end. I think it'll help. Actually, I'll grab that while I'm here.
So you want to know when it's coming?
Yes.
I'm gonna cop this up and I am, but
Yeah, but this is how you learn.
your own fault.
This is how you learn. Grabbing some nickel because we're going to need it later. I know we don't need it now, but we probably won't find it later when we need it.
Why is my text in red? Does that mean I've spelt it wrong?
So it's case sensitive.
Yeah, but I'm sure I've done it right. A capital S and a capital I.
So what have you wrote?
Load, register 0, weather start, storm incoming.
So storm will be. Oh yeah, so it should be capital S, capital I.
That's what I've done.
Have you aliased your weather station?
Yes, into D2. And I've even set E2 up.
What are you trying to read? Storm incoming.
Yeah.
Have another look. Modes are different to
Oh,
logic.
you motherfucker. Good luck, go away now. Thank you.
Go away when you've been proven. Well, not wrong because you don't.
I'm
know,
learning, shut up.
I know you're learning. I'm the one who's told you you're learning.
Yeah, and you said, well, you just went, well, not wrong. Yeah, do what?
I've apologised for being condescending, and that lasts for this entire playthrough.
No, it doesn't. That's better. So, load, register 0, weather start, What am I doing? But
What?
this doesn't need any kind of, is it or is it not 0, does it? It just reads.
Well, you tell me. Just test it. How are you going to test it?
People do that.
No, there's.
Okay, leave me.
Oh, my drawer ran out of battery.
Shame. I don't think I'm very logically minded.
Nah,
to be honest.
that's bullshit because you've done power apps.
Yes, with a lot of your help.
Yes, but you've still understood it when we've gone through it. The only thing you're probably struggling here is the syntax of writing the code. That's all. I'm getting us some more coal now as well.
Oops.
Can't see, and it's the first thing I came across. Well, second thing I came across. Third
You
thing.
trying shit.
No, I'm just chatting. Not chatting shit. Chatting coal.
So what's a prefab hash and a name hash?
You're looking at the weather station for that.
No, the LED.
I'm not sure I've ever used a prefab hash.
What is a prefab?
Maybe prefabricated. So maybe it's the. Oh no, because it's a name. I don't know what the prefab name is. The prefab hash is the number, is the system way of what the system name of the device. Prefab name, I don't really know what that is. I've never used it. Never had to use it. I don't think. Oh, no. Prefab will be so I bet it's prefabricated. So it's the name of the device if it was in like the printer that you're looking for. I'm guessing, but that's my guess. Okay, I'll never learn. I'm lost again.
Come to me.
Can you get your tracker out and tell me if I'm getting closer or further away from you?
You know you've got your tracker.
I don't carry the tracker. I
You
basically
fucking noob.
I go out, get lost, spend half an hour trying to find my way back. It's how I've always played.
You are 188 meters away from me.
Right, am I getting closer or further away?
Further away, Philip.
Now?
Closer.
Okay, I'll keep going in this direction then.
Come a bit faster. So, it's not erroring, but it's not working.
Wow, what's on your LED at the moment?
LED 0.
So are you saving anything to the LED?
I am, but I don't know what do I have to set. What
What?
logic thing do I use for what it reads? I tried name hash and that didn't work. So I tried
Oh.
setting, that didn't work.
Uh,
Or I've just cocked it up.
because so you're not batch writing or reading, so you shouldn't be using those prefab things at all. You're using
But
pins.
I thought. Get fucked. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Get there with. Yeah, but don't you have to tell it to which setting on the device you're setting it to?
You do. Let me come and have a
So
look.
if I save this to D3, which is the pin that the LED's on,
Hang on.
do I not
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
tell
a
it
look.
which setting I'm writing to?
Okay, so you're using D3, which is fine, but the reason we alias is so you don't have to do that. So replace
Right,
D.
so I've just had it like this, and you went, well, which you do it as a pin? Yes, I know I had it as the pin.
Yeah, but you're asking about the prefab name and stuff.
Yes, because what don't I have to tell it? So like where I've saved to the light, I have to tell it to set the on setting to register 0.
Yep.
Do I not need to tell this which setting in the LED display to set to R0?
Yes.
And which one is it? Which is what I asked you originally.
I don't recall that being your question, but have a look at the LED. And what have you got on there? If you press.
Oh my, you so. So
That
on.
is very, very harsh.
So this is where I was saying to you, I've tried setting it as the name hash and it didn't work. I tried setting it as the setting and it didn't work. So which one do I have to write it to?
Setting should have worked.
Well, setting didn't work.
So what? It must have done something.
I told you what it did. You do frustrate me.
And you
Look.
You've exported it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second then. Because this is the first time I'm using this, so let's have a look.
I'm gonna starve.
I wonder. Okay, that might be working. It might just only give us a number if there is a storm incoming. So the weather station has 3 settings: no storm, storm incoming, and then storm here. It might only give us a number when there's a storm incoming. So
What's that?
well, at the moment it's 0, so that means there's no storm coming, so that's good. So what we'll see, I mean, I'll be honest, we didn't need the LED because the light on the weather station will change depending on if there's a storm coming. But that's just to help you kind of do some more coding.
Which I tried to do by myself, and then you're telling me I've
Which you've
not
done.
asking you questions, which I did just ask you.
You don't need to get raggy with me. You've done it.
Excuse me.
Mm.
I don't think that's something you say to your wife.
I'm sorry.
I'd
But
push you
so
in her face if I could.
what we'll know if your code's working because when that light out there goes yellow, you should get a number on your LED.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens. That's enough coding because I think we're kind of arguing a little bit now.
That's not arguing, mate. That's not even started.
I know. Right, we need to move on to
Not
food.
normally argue, I'd like to point out. It's just, I don't know. It's whenever you tell me to do something, it gets me back up.
But how are you supposed to learn?
I'm not learning if you don't listen to my questions and answer them.
I was listening, but your questions don't always make sense in the context that you're using.
And neither does your teaching.
Well, then we have to both just deal with each other, don't we? And just live the rest of our life shouting at each other. That's fine. Okay, help me with the next bit. We've got things to do.
What is them?
So we are going to make a second room. We will make that second room vacuum for the printers. This room is going to become our farm because it's already pressurized to what we need.
But why though? Why can't you make a separate farm instead of having to move everything out of here into a different room?
Because you would have to also move the gas, and it's easier not to do that right now. Yeah? Yeah, do you agree?
Why is that easier when all you did was drop a bit of ice?
Shut up.
Hey!
No one asked you.
Rude.
You know what? I'm forgetting that we're on Mars. Because on Vulcan, you can't just do that. There is no ice. I'm forgetting that we've got this really super duper easy. So yes, you are correct. We can just drop ice in the room and give
You
us...
just said I'm right.
Yes, I
I don't
did.
think you've ever said that in your life.
Oh, no, wait. No, we can't just... Wait.
Waste tank caution.
No, we can't just set up a farm. Wait. We need more CO2, so we are going to have to set up a whole thingamabob. We've also got to cool this room because it's currently 34 degrees in here. Can you please just stop getting in my way and just, like... I don't know.
You're not even doing anything. How am I in your way if you're not doing it?
Because your face being there is just really irritating.
It's your face, mate.
I know it, and it's irritating. Right.
Stay still.
No, let's make some frames. Let's get some stuff done. Because otherwise we're going to just die on Mars. Which is really, really humiliating because I haven't died on Vulcan yet.
Well,
So
this is all you, mate. I'm new to this.
So
Whatever happens here is on you.
we're
What's
gonna
the plan?
right. So we basically want to build. It doesn't have to be massive. We can just do we'll do like a small 3x3.
I'll build it.
Yeah. So take those frames, and there's 6 frames in the shelf. Take them, and go and lay a 3x3 adjoining to this room somewhere. I'm also gonna make some more frames.
I need some sheets, and I've only got one.
You need some more sheets. Well, I'll trick your sheets outside through like a window or something, or through the airlock.
So, where am I making this?
Just outside somewhere, but just like alongside the room. To do it next to the weather station.
I don't know what the fucking weather station is.
Go outside, turn right, other way, you other right.
I don't know my left and right.
So you see the frames out there? Yeah, those ones.
Three that are just randomly sticking out the wall. Yeah.
They're behind the wall. Take the frames out, but do not take the walls out.
What's the difference?
Well, there's walls behind the frame. If you take the wall out, we're going to lose our atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. Chill your bean. Calm down. All's good.
Right, I'm chucking...
Prepare to die, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Just don't take out the wall and we'll be fine.
I'm trying.
I'm chucking things out there for you as well, look, so there's some frames outside.
Yeah.
And I'm doing something we probably shouldn't be doing at this point, but we're making iron sheets and iron frames. Realistically, we should be doing steel stuff now, but...
Why are you trying to rush a noob?
Who's rushing?
What does it matter if you start with iron and then upgrade?
Well, we just won't bother upgrading, really. But it's just that steel's cheaper in the long run.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wrong with you?
Nothing.
Yeah, I took your walls out.
Thank you, dear. So place your 3x3
Where?
just for the floor. So on the same level as floor as this.
You don't even let me build out yet.
No, this is going to be all you. I'll just give you instruction.
But not all mean to the point where as if it goes wrong, it's my fault. 'Cause it's
Well-
on you.
Fine, I will give you instruction and also take the blame when it goes wrong and it wasn't my fault.
Very husbandly of you. That is exactly what marriage is.
I guess it is.
It works both ways, 'cause you're always wrong.
Not always wrong.
You know one thing you do that I don't like, actually? Whilst we're on the subject.
Only one.
I don't like when... I don't know, do you know when we're out and about and then you apologise for me?
Well, someone's got to apologise for you because you ain't going to apologise for nothing.
No, if I've walked into someone, it's because I've walked into them. I don't need to apologise for that.
It's just a nice thing to do, dear.
No. If I wanted to say sorry, I would.
I know you would, I know.
But no, my husband said, oh, sorry. No,
Just no.
stop it. Stop it. What am I doing?
So, I've been throwing you out some stuff, so I threw you another 9 frames. Did you
So
get
is this in...
Sorry, go on, what are you saying?
So you told me to make it a 3x3, so am I literally building the wall here? Or here?
So
I don't
that
understand.
is going to be the room. So enclose that room with walls.
Oh, with walls.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it too high. And
Just type 1 walls.
yeah, they're iron walls. They're all crap anyway. But we're not gonna have any windows.
Oh, hold on. Why not?
Because
Change the heat.
say again.
Will it change the heat? Because the sun coming through.
So I mean, the heat, yes, is something else to consider. But the reason we're not doing windows is because the plants need so much sunlight, and it's easier to maintain the correct sunlight when it's all done by grow lights because we can program it. Whereas the sun coming up and going down is not always exactly what plants need. Now, on Mars, it might be okay, but I'm just not going to worry about it. Because we know, for example, a potato needs so much light during the day, so much dark during the day, so we'll just program it in. What are you going to do? 6, 12, 18, that should be enough.
What am I using for ceiling?
Yeah, I gave you another 9 frames.
How do I place these on top?
Jetpack.
Do you know something that Stationeers is lacking?
What's that?
Merchandise.
Agreed. Yeah, I don't
Because
think...
I've looked to try and get you something like, do you know, sad for Christmas and stuff.
Sad? There's nothing sad about this game.
What's wrong here? Oh. Overthinking it. No, not sad like the game's sad. I mean sad as in like, why would you want something to sit on your shelf at the Stationeers?
Because Stationeers is a pretty decent game.
But they don't really have anything.
No, it's not. You know what? The game is still under heavy development. Phase change is still relatively new. I don't think there's as big of a following, which, to be fair, this game deserves, I would say. Oh, I meant to make some of those. We already had some. Which means I've also made the grow light and we already had one. Ugh.
I haven't played this game for a long time. Not so much because I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
More because What is happening here? Fuck am I doing?
What are you doing?
I haven't got the foggiest.
So, have you welded the top frames
No,
and the
I'm
bottom
on it.
frame?
Shh.
Sorry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Sorry,
I'm on
sorry,
it.
sorry, 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 sorry.
Um,
Filter.
because I think it's quite intimidating.
Yes, I
This
think
game.
most people would probably agree with you on that.
Oh, hold on.
Just trying to think what the best way of doing this is. All we need to do is filter out the pollutant.
Last time we played it, it was really quite basic. And then out of nowhere, it's like suddenly you need to know science. It's like, well, I'm buggered than I.
Yeah, I think phase change put a lot of people off, to be honest.
Keep saying phase changing. I don't know what you mean.
So when you last played this, you had oxygen, CO2, and they are gases, and you had water, which is a liquid.
Yeah.
But
Air tank low.
phase change is that every single. So right now, oxygen can exist as a solid, liquid, or gas. Water can exist as a solid, liquid, or gas. So phase change. So, for example, back in the day, your oxygen could be at any temperature and pressure. It didn't matter. It would always be oxygen gas, always, and it was just easy. Whereas now, is that room sealed, by the way?
Well, I was just about to ask you, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh no,
If
sorry.
I could take this wall down.
I just don't know if we're going to lose pressure. It's
There's only one way to find out, surely.
yeah, it's fine. I mean, to be fair, we're not struggling.
Hey up.
Hey up. And the pressure is dropping like water.
You're still alive.
We're still alive. What was I talking about, sorry? Oh, yeah, so when we were playing, you didn't have to worry too much about it. Oxygen was just oxygen. Easy peasy. It could be like 2,000 degrees and it would be absolutely fine. Or it could be negative 1,000, it would still be fine. Phase change now means that you have to monitor the temperature and pressure of all gases and liquids. And you have to avoid things like, for example, if water becomes ice in your pipes are going to explode. If CO2 not CO2, if pollutant becomes liquid in your pipes are going to explode because they will only allow a gas pipe will be happy with gas, a liquid pipe will only be happy with liquid. So you've got to just be careful and kind of monitor it a bit closer. And a lot of people, I would say, don't understand it all that well, me included, and I think it did put a lot of people off. Definitely. 100%.
I was one of them people.
Well, you never played with phase change.
I'm not very clever.
Neither am I.
Oh, I think is phase change the thing you're struggling with?
I would say I have a very basic concept of it. Very basic. But I'm still struggling to get a system that works. But when we get to it, hopefully we will... who knows, maybe you can actually teach me how to really do it.
A part of me thinks that's the only reason I'm here.
What? To tell me how to do phase
struggling
change?
and you're hoping I can figure it out. Because you're stumped.
No, no.
You can admit it, it's okay, no one will judge you.
No, that's not it, because
No more than I already judge you.
No, that's definitely not it, because I have a basic enough understanding to get it working. If we get to that point and you show me something to do, then I need to call it quits, because you've played this game a lot less, and if you understand it, then you are obviously the cleverer of the both of us. More so than normal.
Well, I hate to be the one to break it to you,
But
that's what you'll soon realise.
oh, I'm already well aware. Right, we have... I wonder if we could... So we're going to have to do some problem solving together, because obviously, again, I've played on Vulcan, so I'm very Vulcan-headed right now. So before we can start planting crops in here, there's a few things we need to worry about. The first thing is the pollutant.
Do we need to make it a different room? Or is it just be in the same room?
I think we'll have a door, but it doesn't have to be an airtight door, just to make it nice. It can be its own separate room.
But we can't weld.
You're right, we can't weld. Well, no, that's not true. We can weld, but it will heat up the room and it'll also put pollutants in here, which we'll need to filter out. But we've got what we need to get rid of that anyway, so that's not going to be a massive concern. I'm just trying to decide where to put it.
What?
The device that's going to filter out the pollutant for us.
How'd you make a door then?
Just in the auto leaf.
Interior door or just door?
Doesn't matter because I think we could try and not make this. These can share the same atmosphere. So
No, I just said, are you making a different room? And you was like, yeah, we'll put a door in.
yeah, different. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be an airtight door. So an interior door is fine because interior doors are not airtight. They'll allow things to pass through. I've just tried to use the hand. Oh, I don't have a battery. I'm going to be really picky as well.
I haven't got much copper.
I know we need to go mining again.
Picky about what? Because I need to
Uh,
agree.
I want to move some of your thingies that you've put down in here.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with them.
No, so even though I can see what you were doing, you were trying to add some symmetry to the room. Absolutely fine. However, the closer these are, if we get these close together, we're only going to need one grow light, and it'll give us room in the room to do other stuff we're going to have to do.
To be honest, I just got bored where you was waffling and put them down.
You asked me a question, so I just thought I'd talk for half an hour.
Oh. Thick. We've got a door.
We've got a door hole. Okay, don't weld that yet. We need to get some filtration up. Oh, this is annoying me.
Now what?
No, I could just use an actual filtration unit, but I don't want to. We've got this, so I don't want to waste it.
Hydration
Remember, you can't take that down, can you?
We're not going to have to, because what I've done is I've connected it to this system at the bottom, so we'll just pump it outside.
I definitely need a new headset, just FYI.
I know.
Not
Christmas
hinting or anything, but
Christmas is coming.
one of my tabs keeps going deaf.
Christmas is coming. Okay, so
So I want to be picky. But
I'm going to put what?
uh,
I need a drink.
I don't like how they look different. I'm
One
never going
second.
to notice what I've done when you come back in.
How what look different? The what? Just be careful when you're taking these walls out, because once you take that out, it's not airtight.
That is?
What?
If I
Oh,
take
it
that
is
wall out
because of
there,
the
it
frame.
is.
Yeah, because of the frame.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to
Don't-
rotate, you have to take the entire wall down, not just the panel.
Rotate what?
Did you not want to rotate the wall?
No, I've put walls there. Because obviously there's walls here
Yeah.
to separate the rooms,
Mhm.
but they had a different texture because they weren't walls. So I've put walls there
Oh.
to make the texture.
Okay, my apologies.
Oh, sod off.
So when it comes to the greenhouse, there's a few things we have to take into consideration. The first thing is we don't want pollutant or volatile in the room.
Aye.
So what I've done over here is I've put this portable scrubber on out here, and this is going to be responsible for, if we get pollutant, we'll turn this on and it will filter the crap out.
Okay. So you'll
now-
get pollutant from like the
Welding.
door. Welding, yeah.
Yeah. So now you were right in what you said earlier. Like if we didn't connect it to this would just use its internal tank and it would just store it. And you're right, we can't get it out the doors. It doesn't fit. But we can run the pipe outside.
What
And just-
pipe?
So we're going to place some pipes. So you see how you've got. Oh, this is misleading. So you've got two little pipe connections. The one on the left,
So hold on. What's the yellow thing you've connected to?
that is just I think it's just called a connector.
So you can pipe through the connector from the scrubber.
Yes. So anything, tanks and the scrubber, you can connect to this, and then it becomes one unit where you can pipe in and out of it if you need to. If it
Okay.
was a tank, we could pipe in, but it's this, we're really piping out.
Okay.
You've got 2 connections. The one on the left is a gas connection. The one on the right is a liquid connection.
Oh no, that's a liquid
That
pipe.
is a liquid pipe. Now, this isn't going to have any liquid in it, so we don't need liquid pipes altogether on this. We can just do gas.
You got any gas pipes?
We have. So yeah, I'll let you build it. I will go and put a passive vent outside.
Build it.
I'm going to go
Oh,
outside.
okay.
Yeah, so from that left connector, just make it go through that wall.
So do you know, like when you've got the cable in your hand and you have to have the wire cutters? Do you
Yeah.
have anything like that when you're dealing with pipes?
The vent.
And what does that do? Lets you connect.
Yes. So when you get over here, where my head is, make the corner
Can't
go.
see your head.
Oh, can you not see me? Okay, fair enough. But bring the pipe outside of the wall, but when you get to the wall bit, make it go down. And it will connect to the passive vent. Yeah, that bit. Boom, well done. Okay, so something else as well, which I don't think really matters, but we're going to do it anyway just to avoid any problems, is from the hydraulics printer, the pipe bender, print out a valve. I'm gonna go mine some copper.
A pipe valve or a liquid pipe valve?
Pipe valve. We're not working with liquids yet. We will be soon though.
Are you chucking water bottles on the floor?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, so I'm going to say probably.
You scruffy get. I think a certain someone is getting a bit stroppy.
Why? I'm not.
Not you.
I know you're on about the dog, but why? Is he
You're
not
not the only stropper in the house.
No, there's 3 of us.
You massive shit.
No, 3.
Where are you putting this valve?
So you know the pipe you just put down.
Hmm.
Take out a piece of the pipe. It's got to be a straight piece.
With the wrench?
Yep. And put
Yep.
that valve in, but scroll it until you get the one-way valve.
Have I just done that for you, idiot? And which way do you want it? Oh, it's only one way then.
Well, it's one-way valve. You want it so the arrows are going outside.
Done.
Right. So that bit's done. So we
What
can.
do you want that for?
So that portable scrubber, if we have pollutants in the air, which we can check with our tablets, then we want to turn that on, and what it will do is it will scrub out the pollutants and volatile, because I put a filter in the back, and it will just dump them outside.
But why do you need the valve?
The one-way valve just stops any gas coming into the device. I don't think it matters, but it's a good practice to put those in, just to avoid any gas coming the other way. Like if you had a tank for whatever reason you wanted to expel something, you don't want stuff coming back inside, so you put a one-way valve in, and it could.
Well, it's like that thing, isn't it? That you use for the fish tank.
Yes.
When that's got an air thing coming in, you put it in, don't you stop the water going down for any reason?
Yeah, exactly. Now again, we probably don't need it, but we're just doing it anyway. So now you've done that, the next thing you want to do is I've placed the hydroponic trees in a row of 7. And then there's some like next to them, like another 3 or 2, whatever it was. The reason I've done it in a row of 7 is because the grow light has a radius of 7 plots.
Right.
So the grow light, can you place it on the wall with both ports facing down? The power port should be in the middle of the 7 plots.
Right.
And then if you want to...
I've got a waste warning.
empty your waste tank.
Watch where I stand.
Yeah, it's only O2 and CO2 in there. So it's absolutely fine.
Not doing. Oh, yeah, it is doing.
What?
Maybe it jumps up to 5,000.
So it's jumping up to 5,000 and then going to empty.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that's a multiplayer bug. I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Or just a main bug.
I don't see why it would be. But no, that's fine anyway.
That grow lights up.
Okay, so we
You got more than one?
we have got more than one, but we don't need two at the moment. One's going to be absolutely fine. So we could, if we wanted to, separate the network at this point, but we haven't got enough stuff to worry about it. What I think we should do is we get our little starter base up, just get it working, and then we'll build a bigger base. Once we're dependent. So connect
Although
that.
we can't go too big because my laptop will
Oh
set
yeah,
fire.
no, we'll just go tidier with our second base.
Yeah.
So if you want to just get that grow light connected to power,
Where is the nearest power? In this room?
just run it from the floor cable somewhere.
Can you hear him?
I can. What's he moaning at though? Why is he not just in bed asleep?
But I don't think he can be asked to move.
Well then don't moan
He's
about
not
it and
got
just
up.
don't move.
Hunger critical.
I put a wire down, but now I can't see it. Oh, you mother fudger.
I'm gonna smelt some nickel. Not because we can really use it in any of the printers, but just because it'll degas it for later. I've probably used too much ice in there, to be honest. Let's get rid of some of that.
Such.
I could have done a valve on this, really would have been quicker.
Quite particular. Is there any way you particularly like all the pipes to go, like the wires to go, or you're not bothered?
For now, let's not worry about it. Let's just get it so you know kind of what we're doing and why we're doing it.
Oh, now I can't see fuck all because I put these walls up, Anna.
Don't take it. No, 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 no. Do not take that wall down.
But I can't even take the...
If you take that wall down, you're going to release inside atmosphere.
Oh, but I can't see.
You can stick your head through.
Why have you done them as walls and not blocks behind it?
Because it's more material. I mean, I can make more frames, but realistically, we should be making steel.
Well, I don't think you should ever just make a wall in case one does get popped out.
No,
I
I
think
mean-
you should always have frames behind it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I
But
think that's
once-
best practice.
once we've got steel, we will do that. But for now, we're just kind of getting things up and running.
So something's not connected somewhere and I
There's-
can't see shit.
The cable has 2 ports. So make sure you've connected to either one, well, both of them, really.
Well, how can I see? Because I can't see shit.
So if you put the I mean, you can stick your head through and you can kind of see.
Why
no.
do you keep sticking your head through? I can't get my head through there.
Just look down.
How does that help?
Love, I found it's you've got it connected, but look behind the machine, behind the printer.
You didn't see that.
Oh, did I not?
No.
I can literally see it over your shoulder now.
You can't see shit.
I know, you're right, because there's no cable there. There's nothing to see. There we go, we have light. So that grow light will do 7. Like, I think it does like a 7x7. But we're not going to need a 7x7 of crops. I might make another 5 trays and that's it. So that's light sorted. And we've obviously got a airtight base. We've got a way of filtering out crap. That's all good. The next thing we need to worry about is cooling. Because the crops are not going to be happy with 47 degrees. Now, there's a few different ways of sorting this. You can just do wall coolers. which will cool the room down, or you've got wall heaters if you need to warm it up, but they are like terribly inefficient. The other way of doing it, and I think we'll probably be fine on Mars, is by using radiators. We are going to die because we've got no water. We're going to have to get our ice crusher up sooner rather than later.
Why don't we do that now?
Yeah, let's do that now.
Instead of fucking about with plants.
So, no, well, we're going to need plants as well. So I'm going to put the ice crusher in here.
Oh, you already got one?
That's a water bottle filler. Have we got an ice crusher? Don't know if we start with one. I don't see one. We may have to make one.
I'll make it.
So it's made in the pipe bender, I think. Yeah, I definitely can't see one. Oh, actually, we've got canisters of water, so we're in no rush, but it's fine.
Let's do it or not?
Yeah, do it, because we're still going to need it anyway. Let's do it that way.
So is this as easy as it used to be, where you literally just put ice in it and it fills your bottle?
Yes. But what you'll find is that the ice, if it melts in the atmosphere, will get steam in the atmosphere. So we may have to deal with that at some point. That's what I done. I don't like it.
What do you mean in the atmosphere? In the pipe?
No, in the atmosphere around us. You'll see. You'll see if it happens.
Are we putting this up now or
Yeah, we're doing it now. So
in that room?
go stick it in that room. Put it next to the water bottle filler somewhere
Where's the water bottle for?
on the wall. So put it next to that. I'm just going to get that cabled up.
How many out? Like, are you putting pipes behind it?
We are going to, yeah, but just
In the wall or just
kind of put it like where I'm stood here with the pipe connection. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to get that welded.
welded?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not weld in here.
No, but we have the scrubber, don't we? So we'll be able to scrub the crap out anyway. So,
Temperature high.
Oh, my temperature's...
yep, that's because you welded. But it's fine. It's cooling down because we're pumping it out anyway. I need food.
I'm just gonna go and see if I can get Mardos out of bed to go toilet.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's literally not moving.
I need toilet, but I just can't get up.
Wait me a minute.
Okie dokie. For anyone wondering, the reason the dog's moaning is because he's getting old. And every couple of weeks, he doesn't like walks. He hates people. He hates other dogs. We just can't really walk him. So for him to get his exercise, we go and hire a field for an hour. Where it's a secure field. We can let him off his lead. And he can just do whatever the hell he wants to. But he's an old man. And he gets very stiff after running. And he will now spend the next, I don't know, 24 hours, 36 hours limping and just aching. So he'll just lay in bed and he'll just moan because he can't get up. So you have to kind of entice him out of bed. And yeah, he's a very old man. But he's fine. He's happy as Larry when we're at the field. Just afterwards, he has some recover time. So right now he's probably wanting to go to the toilet, but he just won't get up. Not because he can't get up, he just refuses to even try. So I'm going to put this here. And that'll be fine. Liquid pipe can go there. Go there. Is that because of my cable? Oh no, it's because I need the wrench. That should have power. It does. You should have power. You do. Amazing. We're also going to need to get, because we're 100% going to end up dropping, well, getting steam in here, aren't we? But I guess a little bit of steam isn't going to hurt us, so it doesn't matter. Right, let's get these piped up to the same network. I have enough pipes? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that is a pipe there. So I need to make a pipe. Two should be fine, I think. We might not even need two. There we go. And while we're messing with stuff, let me put another charger here. Not because we need it, just because I've got it. Boom. Right, what did we need for the better drills? I'm sick of dealing with pneumatic drill. I think just uses pressurized gas, but I don't want that one. I want the other drill. We need to make the upgrade for the tool printer, which is not in that one. It's in this one. Oh, yeah, we need to make that, don't we, first? Constantin. Copper and nickel. Ooh. Got 38. We don't need that much right now, so maybe I'll just make a quick stacker. What's that? That we need to place. Yeah, I'll go through that with my wife. Let's make a stacker. Iron and copper. We can just put you. We want it in there. I guess I can take one of these shelves down. It'd be fine. The wife won't shout at me, I don't think. Or she might do, but too late. Tidy it up before she sees it. Tidy up, tidy up, tidy up, tidy up, tidy up. There we go, all tidy. Right, stacker. So let's put you here. Get you cabled up. Into there. Then what we'll do is, where did I put the copper in? Did I not pick it up? Nope. So I've got 26, and we'll do another 26. There we go. So Constantin needs a high temperature and a high pressure. I mean, to be fair, that isn't difficult, is it? It is just ice. What we at? 805k. Let's just get these in and processed. Now I need to dump some more ice in there. So more oxygen. Is that gonna? Nope. So I need more volatile. Right. So that's our pressure got. That's easy. Constantin, thank you very much. How nice is it when you've got all this ice to play with? So much better. Don't overpush it, 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 don't overpush it. I think we're alright.
Oh no, what happened?
What?
What happened? I'm unconscious.
Wait. Are you? One
Thanks
sec.
for looking after me.
One second. I'll come and save you. What do you mean
It
you're
says, do you want to give up on
No,
respawn?
no. Because you're not dead, so let me just see what's wrong with you.
My head's like
Does it tell you what's wrong with you at all in your stats or anything?
everything. My suit's got
Right.
0 something in it. My lungs.
One second. You've got no oxygen.
You just leave me to die.
I didn't leave you. I just didn't realize you passed out. So, how are you now? Are you... Can I force...
Something that looks dizzy-ish.
Yeah,
Water
that's your
powering my
unconsciousness.
suit.
Right, 1 second. Can I force... Drinking through the helmet is disabled. Right, 1 second. I'm going to see if I can wake you up. Oops, I just put the pill... 1 second, let me just chuck you over the... on the... Ah, how do I drop you? Oh, okay, like that. Oh, did you wake up?
Oh, I got an achievement for that, thank you.
You are very welcome.
No, it still says I'm unconscious. Do I want to give up and respawn?
Don't do it yet. Wait.
I press cancel.
Yeah, cancel. Oh, you're awake. Welcome back to the land of the living.
What happened?
So, you ran out of oxygen and were dehydrated.
And where was my husband? Nowhere to be seen.
Outside playing with the furnace.
Egypt.
Right, so let me just show you what
I trust you didn't slag the dog off while I was gone.
No, I just explained to people that we hire a field, and after him running around, he basically can't walk for like 36 hours. So he'll just
He's
cry.
not that bad. He's a bit limper, but he stretched it out in the garden.
Madonna, let me show you what I've done after you've eaten.
I need water.
I've already fed you water.
My temperature's high. I need food. So
Oh yeah, temperature's high, but we can't. We've got to work on that. So let me show you what I've done in here. Actually, we can just cool it down by dropping some ice in here, can't we? Let me drop this down. This should cool it down in here. There we go. Temporary fix. It's cooling down. So what I've done is we have this liquid tank storage thing we already had.
Okay.
So I've just placed it on the wall and I've piped it up to the ice crusher. And then I've also piped up this water bottle filler on this side. And piped it all in together. So it's all on one network as well with these, the hydroponic trees. So it's all connected.
Okay.
So what we should be able to do for now is we'll be able to, well, we could put a canister, which we already have like 3 of, because you start with, oh wait, hang on, that is not water.
That is coolant.
That is coolant. I didn't realise.
Even I can read that.
There we go, that is water. So go and put that in the canister thingy, my bob. And that will keep us going with water for a little bit. It will also hydrate our plants. There we go. So when we run out of water, we need to go get some ice water, stick it in there, and that's our drinking water. Easy peasy.
What were you saying about gas and shit?
So because it's warm in here, ice melts.
Yeah.
So when you put the ice water in there, there's going to be a second where it melts before it starts processing it. That's going to release water into the room. And because of the phase change, water can exist as steam. So we'll end up with steam in the room. Now, it's not a massive deal because it's not going to...
You see it?
You will be able to see steam, yes. You can't see it now because there isn't any in here. But we either leave it if it's only a little bit, or we put some drains down on pipes and we move it in. But we'll worry about that later. It's not a massive concern right now. So I've done that. And then here I put a stacker. So the stacker can be used to stack stuff, obviously. You still there?
Yeah, I was just sniffing my sweets. They smell funny.
Okay.
I'm listening.
So yeah, the stacker can be used to stack stuff. So you can set up like what you want to stack it to. If I set that to 500, we can stack ingots to 500. But you can't stack like everything to 500 because certain items can only be stacked up to so many. So like iron sheets can only go to 50 and whatever. But you can also use it to split something. So if you only need 25, set it as 25, put it in, and it will split it down to 25s for you.
Yeah.
Only turn it on when we need it because these use 100 watts of power.
Is that a lot?
It is a lot, yeah. Especially when we've only got like one battery. So just turn it off most of the time. So far in here, then we've got pressure pretty much sorted. This will be fine-ish.
The temperature it's odd though, is it?
No, temperature we need to do now. We need to figure out cooling. So there's a couple of ways we can do it. I just want to check whether we've got rid of the... Yeah, we've got clean gas in this base at the moment. We're good. So the easiest way to cool, because Mars is a relatively easy planet, we can just use the atmosphere to cool down our greenhouse. So we can just run radiators outside.
Why is it cold out the side?
It gets... So if we go outside and have a look at it now... let me get my cartridge. My tablet. So right now out here, this is 9 degrees. So we can...
You don't need your tablet for that. It tells you on there.
Yeah, but I've got my tablet. So we
There's
could...
8 degrees here.
Oh yeah, it's cooling down because nighttime's coming, by the looks of it. So we could run a pipe outside, stick some radiators on it.
But does it not get warmer when the sun's at top?
It does, but Mars hasn't really been getting any warmer than like 22 degrees. The problem we'll have is during the night when it's cooling it down to like 7 degrees like it is at the moment. Because the plants don't want that cold. If you have a look at potato, for example, in your F1. So the minimal ideal grow temperature is 20 degrees.
Oh, fucking hell, there's loads in there.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't worry too much about all of it for now. But you'll see the fourth one down on the left is minimal ideal grow temperature. So we need that greenhouse to be at 20 degrees, no higher.
Yeah, but minimum grow temperature is 0.
No, that's minimum grow temperature. Minimum ideal grow temperature, the one below it, is 20. So
Doesn't that mean they'll still grow at 0, just not well?
Yeah, that very poorly. Very poorly. And then if you look at the other side, you've got the max ideal grow temperature at 30 degrees. So we want it between those two.
20 and 30.
Yeah. So one way we could do it is to run a pipe outside that's just connected to the atmosphere in the base, and we put radiators on it. But then we'd have to use a valve or something to cut off the supply if it's getting too cold out here. So that's one way of doing it. Another way of doing it, which is probably just the easiest way, is to use an AC and just set it to 25 degrees. And then we'll do
AC?
air conditioning.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to do that because it's easy and you'll get to do some more coding.
Whoop, whoop.
So we'll go inside.
Well, so well last time.
It did. You've got a working light and everything.
Oh, you got in again.
Because I'm like a boss. That's why.
Have you ever noticed the M&M smell?
Everything smells.
Yeah, but it smells not nice.
Well, I can't say I've noticed that they don't smell nice. Right, I had an atmospheric kit somewhere. Oh, it's in here. So if you grab that atmospheric kit off the floor.
I don't know where you are.
Greenhouse. Not that one. Other corner. So if you go to place it and you just scroll wheel, so that kit has multiple variances to it.
But we want the aircon.
We want the air conditioning unit, yeah. So if you want to place that.
Which way around do you want it to face?
It doesn't really matter. We'll make it work. Just give it some space away from the walls. Okay, so... Oh, no, sorry. Flip it round, because those cables, we want them at the back.
Oh, so it does matter.
Yes, I apologise. It does matter.
You're a pain in the
I apologise. And while you're going to be building that, I'm going to make us some printer mods, so we can upgrade our printers and we can print better stuff.
How do I take this down now? Drill.
Yeah.
You doing what, sorry?
I'm just printing us off some printer mods. I'm
Sorry, did you say you wanted power at the back?
Yes. Just because it's tidier. So if you want to build that,
Such a pain.
and then connect the cables.
A kit pipe.
Yeah, so you're going to have to print some because we don't have any spare, I don't think. Unless you've got them on you.
Yeah, I have, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Screwdriver. Whoop whoop.
That built?
Yeah?
Right, so did you have to use welder?
No?
Oh, good. We're cleaning here. That's fine. So the AC has 3 ports. There's one on the right, which is the input. There's one on the far left, which is the output. And then there's the one in the middle, that's the waste. Yep.
Input, output, waste.
So
Oh, yeah.
the waste is not gas, it's heat. So the AC, well, depending on what you set it to. So if you want to cool down, it's going to dump heat into the waste pipe. If
You
you
just
would,
want to figure that outside.
well, what we're going to do, so if you, it's a bit difficult, it's not turned on at the moment, but when it's on, if you know that little green panel, when you
Yeah.
hover over that, it'll give you some like efficiency information. So the rule with the AC is when you're wanting to change the temperature of something, as long as the difference in temperature between the waste and the input is less than 70 degrees, then it'll have some form of efficiency. So, for example, the input of this of this AC, run the pipe up the wall a little bit, and I'm just going to get a vent. I thought we had, oh, we did have one, but it's now outside, isn't it?
I've only got that pipe, that's it.
Oh, so we need some more pipes.
Aye.
Okay, 1 moment. I'll print some more out.
You can probably hear me crunching now, my apologies.
No, you enjoy your M&Ms, darling.
I am, even though they smell funny.
Right, I'm gonna go and chuck these on the wall. You know what? For proper circulation, no. You know what? We're gonna just go with like bare minimum, but then I'll tell you things that we're doing wrong, that we should be doing different. Be fine. We'll just use one for now.
I don't know what you're on about now.
I'm gonna
What
show
did
you.
you say?
Sorry, I'm gonna tell you in a second to get some pipes. So here's some pipes. Connect that pipe you've done to that vent. Oh yeah, I can take my suit off, can't I? Do that.
Going where? Up to the vent.
Just to
sorry.
that vent, yeah. And then
Okay.
the output on the left, loop it round the back and connect it to that pipe you've placed.
Can I do that though? Because we still be able to get the power in.
Power low.
So power can run straight across a pipe. It's fine. It just it gets a bit more difficult with corners and stuff.
That's done.
Okay. Then the waste pipe, just run that along the front of the AC and just stick it outside with a pipe going down when you get to the end.
Whoa. Like that.
I can't see the pipe coming out the end yet. I'm outside.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I've just put this in the wrong place. So 1 second. So what I've done out here is I've just placed a vent.
Well, I can move it. It can go inward a bit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've moved the vent. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I didn't do a corner coming out of the street.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's fine. It's the same job. We've used one additional pipe. It doesn't matter.
But then
in
I
the
don't
slightest.
want. I'm gonna change it.
Oh, I've just put the vent out there. It's fine. Leave it.
It's okay. No,
No.
I'm changing it.
Oh, I've got to go back outside though.
Go then.
Oh, I am.
Instead of bitching about it, just go and work.
Just. Okay. Yes, dear.
You made me turn it round just because you wanted it to look better.
Make you turn what round?
You made me turn the aircon round. You said it looked better the other way.
It did, because then we could then I can show you like everything that's
So
working.
I'm getting rid of one pipe because it looks tidier.
Okay, so if you get your tablet and have a
Waste tank caution.
have a look at the pipes.
That's my tracker. Not gonna help me, is it? Okay, look at that.
So you can see the waste pipe, yeah?
Yep.
It's currently at negative 55.9 degrees. Now, that's not great because it's so cold. Can you see the little icon under CO2? the little like snowflake,
Yeah.
that means that the CO2 is trying to freeze.
Which
So
isn't good.
it's not good because in theory, if there was enough pressure in that pipe,
would
that
go
pipe
bang.
it would explode. Now, luckily, there is a very small amount of gas in this pipe, so we're actually okay. We're safe.
Why is it so cold?
It's nighttime. It's Mars nighttime gas. So that's how cold Mars is getting at night.
If I go outside now, it's minus 55 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I need water.
Now, there is we could have done this a different way that would be less power, but I'm going to show you the AC because it's something that you will end up having to use throughout your gameplay. But we could have ran outside nighttime gas in a pipe connected to radiators and just had a valve that would turn on and off. That would have been a much cheaper way of doing it, but we're going to do the AC anyway just to show you how it works and do some more coding. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be
What's that vent for?
that vent. So that vent's connected to the inside of here. So what that vent's doing is allowing this room atmosphere to travel through the pipe, and it's going to run through the AC. And then it's running back out into the same vent. So all we've done is we've extended the room into that pipe. Does that make sense?
Even the waste pipe?
No, the waste pipe's going straight outside. So I've put another vent outside.
So this pipe coming in is coming through there?
Yeah, so that pipe coming in
Yeah,
and out of the AC is just the room.
So that's like in your car if you turn it off from coming from outside, it just cycles.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So all we're going to be doing is running this room atmosphere through the AC and dumping its heat into the waste pipe.
Okay, I get that.
Now this is easy on Mars because the temperature between the two, I mean at the moment is, oh no, it's about 70 degrees. So if I turn this, oh, we need to cable it up. So let's get it all wired in. Bring that across here. Right, we'll just bring it in like that.
How long have you been playing for?
Almost 3 hours.
Might have to call it soon.
Why are you getting bored?
No, the dog looks very miserable.
Well, it's night time anyway. You should be going to sleep.
And so should you. You're not in bed yet.
I mean, I don't have to go to bed. Okay, so if you have a look at that little green panel, now I've got it all plugged in.
Yep.
You've got some stats. So I'm
Yep.
gonna set the AC to 25 degrees. And I'm just doing that by holding C and pressing the plus button.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna click start. So you can now see efficiency happening. Now we've currently got a pressure efficiency of 0.
What does that mean?
It means it's not doing great. You want those percentages to be as high as possible. Oh, maybe we can't do this because the
But what does pressure efficiency mean?
So the higher the efficiency, the less power the air conditioner is going to use to cool our gas. But with the pressure efficiency being 0, it means that the outside pressure is too low, which isn't great. So maybe we can't do this on Mars, not easily anyway. Because we basically, at the moment, I don't think is it doing anything? Is it even cooling this room?
No.
45.6. No. Okay, we can't do this. Basically, we would have, for this to work, we would have to increase the pressure in that waste pipe. And the only way of doing that would be, for example, like to pump more waste in, but then we need to make sure it doesn't pop by pumping it out as well.
Seems like a lot of effort.
It is a lot of effort for something that realistically we can just run a pipe from outside in with radiators and a valve. So we'll have to revisit an AC at another point. So let's take this down, and let's do it a different way. So I'll let you do that.
But you will. Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Quick, weld it.
Can't.
Right, I've just turned this on because...
I would say my apologies, but I'm not that sorry.
Why? You should be sorry.
Why?
Because you've just, like, let our thingy out and it's now 50 degrees in here because I had to weld that frame back up.
Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I want you to say you're sorry.
Life's shit, I'm sorry.
Okay, so what we're going to do instead is I can take that vent down up there because it doesn't matter now. For now, anyway. I'll remove those cables. So if you put your head through the window, you'll see the vent that I've put out there.
I'm a bit busy decrutching like you told me to. What vent? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Connect the pipe from that vent to the pipe that's on the other side of this wall.
Oh, what?
So the pipe you've placed that was there for the vent that was inside.
There. No. That's not what I div.
That's... 1 second. Might be easy for me just to... Right, there we go. And then if I take that bit out...
What are you doing?
So I'm just... So put that pipe like you just did, but make it so it's going to the left.
Well, no, it goes like that.
No, I don't want it like that though. Oh no,
Well,
it needs to come... Yeah, make it come up one. So get rid of that. Have a straight one coming up. And then have then the next one turn left. That's it. That's getting to the pipe that already existed there a second ago.
what's that being used for now?
At the moment, nothing. But we're going to put a valve on it. And then we're going to connect radiators. So, and I'll show you why in a second. So I'm going to make a digital valve.
You are so much effort.
Why?
So you just are, aren't you?
What do you mean why am I effort?
I just think you are.
Why though?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Well, you do if you're calling me effort.
I'm afraid I don't.
Right, do you want something to do?
Yes.
Go make some invar.
I don't like to make fucking invar.
Well, go and you know where to look for how you make things.
We're alright for a bit. He's gone back to sleep.
Okay. Right, so we need invar. So I'm gonna go mining.
What, do you have any iron and nickel?
Actually we do.
You don't have nickel.
Yes, we do over here. I just don't know if we've got enough iron.
How much do you need? Just as much as we've got?
I'm gonna go get more iron. I think we should probably make like a stack of it because I think invar is quite a difficult one to do.
Why am I doing it?
Because you're learning. So how much invar do we have?
Invar?
Not invar, sorry.
Do you mean nickel?
Nickel, yeah.
50.
So we just need to get a stack of iron then.
50 iron?
Yeah.
I've got that.
Oh, have you? Oh, well, in that case then, you go make the invar. And while I go get some more iron.
Hydration critical.
This is where I fuck about with the ice, innit?
Yes, it is.
Have you got any ice, like in your belt and shit, or...?
I've got one volatile, so you're gonna have to go get some more. That was... Oh no, there's some more here.
Oh no. This base is a shithole.
It's just our starter base. Once we make
There's
our...
stuff everywhere.
It's just our starter base.
I don't like it.
Well, then you can make our actual base look all pretty and everything, can't you? But now, let's just get the bare essentials up.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'm on it. I'm acted.
Yeah?
With my drill.
Yep, so you want to find some oxide and volatile.
Volatile's the pink stuff.
Yep.
Got that.
How many?
37.
Oh yeah, that should be enough, I think.
Well, there's a bit more. Do you think I'll need it?
I don't think so.
Nitrice? What's that?
That's nitrogen. We don't need that one. Wait, is nitrite?
Ice?
We could try using nitrate. Is that the? Oh, nitrous oxide. That has a little bit in, not much. So so the nitrice will give us nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide, which
Is that what you told me to get?
yeah, oxide. Yeah, it's like a dark blue, darkish blue.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's
You
fine.
was waffling again.
Yeah, I always waffle. Deal with
I
it.
think you think out loud.
I do think out loud.
And it's a bit confusing for the people listening to you.
I
I say
did-
people, I mean me.
I did have to apologise on one of my other videos because I realised that I think out loud, and I also think out loud exactly as I'm thinking, because I jump from one thing to another very quickly. Just very like, oh, if I do, oh wait, no, if I can't do that, oh yeah, if I
Yep.
do this, that's how I think.
And it just sounds like bullshit.
I know, but I get there in the end, and I think people are following. I think, maybe.
Well, I'm not, so they're doing well if they are.
Well, they all know what the hell they're doing on the game, so they don't even have to listen to me.
Then why are they bothering?
Because I like to think I'm interesting to watch. Oh, that's
Oh,
that.
really?
That was very out loud kind of rudeness. No, I think even people like me who obviously are probably boring because I don't really cut anything out. It's all exactly what's happening. It's interesting to see how other people do things.
And then everyone watches you doing it thinking, yeah, I've got this.
Yeah, if they see me doing something completely stupid, they know how not to do something.
It makes them feel better.
Yeah, exactly. We need to get a deep drill up at some point because I'm sick of having to go out mining. Or at least get some sensor lenses.
Right, so I need a pressure of 18 to 20 MPa and it's on 19 MPa.
Mm-hmm.
Need a temperature of 1.2 kk to 1.5 kk.
That
It's on
yeah, that is very hot.
759 K. So is kk more than K? What
Yes.
does that even stand for?
Kelvin.
What's Kelvin?
It's just another way of reading temperature. We use degrees Celsius. Some people will use degrees Kelvin.
Sounds stupid.
And that is my wife just basically saying that everyone who understands Kelvin is stupid.
No, I said
I
it sounds stupid.
I
didn't say it was
apologise.
stupid.
I apologise on my wife's behalf.
Stop doing that. I was sorry I'd say it.
Okay, she's not sorry. Apparently, all of you people who understand Kelvin is stupid.
No, I said Kelvin sounds stupid. Don't put words in my mouth.
I didn't. You put the words in your mouth.
I said it sounds stupid. I didn't say they are stupid. Stupid
Sure.
for watching you, maybe.
And you see, anyone watching this video, she's just now called you stupid. I apologise on my
Right.
wife's behalf.
Oh, I just got an achievement for something I didn't do.
Upgrading a printer.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll just cut that bit out.
No, I don't cut things out. So sorry, but
Right,
now
it's,
everyone hates my wife.
I need your help.
Right, what do you need?
That's really rude.
Well-
Everyone hates your wife. That's a bit harsh.
You've just called everyone stupid. I think that's rude.
I said, Kelvin, it sounds stupid. Don't put
Sure.
words in my mouth. We've had this conversation.
Okay.
I need your help. How do I get the pressure up? No, not the pressure, the temperature.
So to get temperature up, you need to basically combust oxygen and volatile. So by putting your ices in there in a 2-to-1 ratio, that will do it for you. So I think we said it was 2 volatile and 1 oxygen, didn't we? Before.
And do I need to, like, press anything? Do I press the red button?
Because it's already got some temperature in there, it should be fine. As long as it's above 300 degrees, which I think it will be, degrees Celsius, then it should combust automatically.
So now the the pressure's too high, but it's still not hot enough. Nowhere near hot enough.
Have you put both ices
It's
in?
only 8, yeah.
Then shove more in. Like, put like, I don't know, put 8 volatile and 4 oxide in. Go over the top with it.
8 volatile.
8 volatile, 4 oxide, yeah.
Oh, mate, looks like it's going to blow up.
So if the pressure gets too high, relieve some of the pressure.
What's too high?
If you're hitting 50, you're getting very close to it exploding.
Well, I'm on 36.
You're fine at the moment, but
It's
realistically,
only on 1 point.
right, for
Oh.
Invar, you're too high on pressure anyway, so you might as well relieve some. Anything
Right,
higher
I
than...
need to... 1 minute. I'm going to have to just come and sort myself out. Ah!
The hell's just happened? Have I got such a big gas thingy happening in here? Oh, you just use the
Can you
airlock.
move out my way?
Sorry, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
You just stood in my way. I'm trying to get shit done.
I love you.
How long have we been on here now? We've done nothing.
It's because I've been trying to talk to you about things in a long-winded way that I don't need to do.
Right, what do I need to do? This is on...
So,
Is it hot enough now?
what's it on?
1 point... No, 1.14. It needs at least 1.2.
Right, so you want to put more out of each ice.
So how do I relieve pressure?
There's
'Cause
a
that
vent.
is-
There's a vent on the back. You can just turn that on
Just
because
turn
it's
it
set
on.
to outwards. But we might want to put a passive vent on because the active vent is really slow.
So I need to put more ice in.
Yes.
Shall I wait for the pressure to go down a bit?
How quickly is it coming down?
35.4, 35, 0.8,
Uh,
0.7, 0.6, 0.5.
it's quicker-ish, but I'm going to just quickly make it quicker. We'll try using the vent for if we have to pump in. But
Right. So can you answer my question still?
Well, what was your question?
Do I put more ice in or do I wait for the pressure to go down a bit?
If you wait for the pressure to go down a little bit, it will warm up quicker. So just give it a second.
So what shall I let it go down to?
Well, you
So I'm
don't...
30.
It needs to go below 20, really, because you need the pressure between 18 and 20 for Invar.
So I'll let it get to what, 90 and then turn it off?
Okay, put your ice in. I'm going to come out and sort the pressure out.
How are you
Because
sorting the pressure out?
I'm going to show you, because I'm coming outside now. Because that active vent's too slow, and even if you get the pressure down...
Ah, it's blown up.
What did you do? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm blown up. It's okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
Look, I saw it through the window. What happened?
You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. There was nothing to see.
What? What? Oh, did you just turn the vent on and it thingied?
No, nothing happened.
Okay, Sophie, I'm going to be honest with you. Right. It was... I've got a video of the fire happening.
Nothing happened. There was nothing to see.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I mean, I have evidence that it did.
But it didn't. Nothing happened. There was nothing to see.
Okay, okay.
Right?
Okay. That
What am I doing?
that should bring your pressure down a lot quicker. Right, put your ice in.
Oh, I've turned the vent off. Is that right?
Yeah, it's alright, I've got a valve over here, look. So
How
now,
much ice?
I don't know, go for another 8 volatile 4 oxide. Yeah, you need 1.2k. Oh, you've not even put the ingots in yet.
No.
Put the ingots in. Because they're
I've got
good.
ingots. I've got... Oh,
Or,
I've got ingots. Oh,
Oh.
shush. You're confusing me.
right, your temperature now is perfect. Your pressure's a bit high, so put your ingots in.
They're in. Stop saying it.
No, I won't.
Ah!
That's because it's still combusting and I had the valve open.
I didn't do anything there. Just FYI.
What's happened? Did we ever plug these wind turbines in? We did not. We need to sort that out, surely.
No, there's no we there. You moved them.
Yeah, I never plugged them back in.
There's no we.
Okay, so... Right, you can see we're on too much pressure, yeah? Your temperature now is fine, so let's just get this
The
pressure
pressure's
down.
not. So
So-
why was the fire?
Because it was combusting inside the furnace and I had the valve open, so the combustion was then happening outside. So get ready, because once that hits 20, you'll be able to get the invar out.
But it goes green, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're not going. You've really got like 2 megapascals gap. Do it right now.
Hunger caution.
Perfect. Well done, dear.
Perfect if you ignore the fire.
Nah, fire's fine.
You weren't saying that when you thought I'd blown some up.
Yeah, but it's fine now. I know you haven't blown anything up.
I told you, nothing happened.
It was seen on the video. I thought you might have let it over pressurize, to be honest.
I love the faith you have in your wife, honestly.
You,
This is why you get slagged off all the time.
it's just because you're learning the game. I thought that you might have.
Ow, you knew the vent was on.
Well, yeah, but I was in here and I just saw fire outside the window. That was all.
You didn't see anything. There's nothing to see.
Okay, dear. Right, so you've just made invar.
Yep.
So we want that on a digital valve. For in here.
Well, you know what to do.
Where is the invar? Oh, you've just chucked it on the floor, have you?
I know I'm turning to you. Scruff.
So go in the greenhouse for a second, and you'll see a valve on the wall.
Nope.
I mean, no. Yeah. So what that's doing is outside we have a passive vent, which is allowing gas to come through. That pipe is running up the wall, and those radiators are connected to the pipe. So they're not letting gas in; they're just letting heat kind of match the room. They either radiate heat or they suck in heat, one or the other. So at the moment, if we want to cool the room, we open that valve. That the gas that's in that pipe is equalizing with the outside atmosphere.
Is that open now?
That's
Oh,
closed because it's on the red.
okay.
So that is currently very slowly cooling the room.
Is it?
Yeah, very slowly. If we wanted it quicker, we could just put more radiators on that pipe. So I'm going to go and do that while you get this connected. So
Oh, what's that?
that is a digital valve. So at the moment, this is a manual valve. The digital one will allow us to automate it.
What the fuck am I meant to do with this?
So take the current valve that's there, take it out, and put the digital valve there instead. Because what we want to do is we want to open that valve when it starts to get too warm in here. But we don't want to have to worry about it ourselves.
Okay. Which way round? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter. You just need to be able to cable it up afterwards.
Arrows are going down, is that right? Or do they need to be up?
It's both ways. Well, you need to put it sideways because that's the way the pipe's going. So the arrows will be up and down.
How do I... Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean up and down? How do you do it sideways?
Just rotate it until it connects to both pipes.
What fucking pipes?
So you removed the manual valve, yeah?
Yeah, but is it meant...
The pipe
The
is...
arrows are at the top and the bottom. Are they facing up or down?
Oh, I see. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's not very clear. Basically, gas will travel both ways. All that valve does is open the pipe.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine. So now you want to get that cable connected.
What cable?
So that digital valve requires power. So on the left side of it, I think, is your connection.
How do you know that?
Just because I know the digital valve, and I'm pretty sure it's on the left side. So if you try and put a cable on the left, it should go yellow if it connects to it.
You got any cable?
I have 9.
Here's them.
Just put them on the floor.
Thank you.
What we're doing here, by the way, is very ugly, but it's just because we're showing you stuff. Is that connected? You got power? You have got power. So I've just put another 3 radiators on there, so that should hopefully help it cool down a little bit quicker than it has been doing. It also depends on the temperature outside. Let me go and have a quick look. What we
Oh,
got.
you can chuck stuff.
Yeah,
Ah.
there's a reason I haven't shown you that.
Everything's going in your
We're
face.
currently -9, so I'm surprised that's not cooling quicker. I thought it would do. But anyway, so what we want to do now is we need to place a sensor outside. Oh, is your timer working?
Yeah, mate.
Is it counting down?
Yeah.
Oh, it's giving us a point.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
No, but let's figure it out. Let's see if we can fix that.
The temperature's not going down in here, just
It
FYI.
is going down. It's just
It's not.
it's very slow.
It's not.
It is. It's now 49.6. It was 49.7 a second ago.
Well, not while I've been studying it.
Okay. Well, remember 49.6.
We probably won't, if we're honest.
So, what I want you to do is I want you to print out a sensor. We're gonna sort that out. I don't like the point.
Just leave it. It's not
No.
a real base. Leave it. I said leave it. That's
No,
how I wanted it.
it's not how you want it.
That is how I wanted it.
No, you want it better.
No. When Ryan touches things, they're not better.
Oh, it's really easy. So all we need to do is round it. So in your code,
Why
after
can't you just leave things? If they work, leave them.
because yeah, but then you never better yourself, do you? So if you use round after you've loaded from the weather station, and just round R0
The same line or a different one?
on a new line, always a new line.
How do you round? Literally round?
Just round, yeah, apparently. And the way I found that was by clicking on the F in the top right corner and then
Now
just,
it's got like a... Oh, just put R0
yeah,
then,
so you're just
don't
going to round R0. And then if you export it, there you go,
I
look.
have. Well, that's not how I wanted it. I wanted it with the point. Now it looks stupid.
It doesn't look stupid. Now
looks
it makes
stupid.
now it makes more sense because no one counts in 0.5 of a second.
Yes, you do.
You don't.
Yes, you do.
You don't. Right, we're now on 49.5. So it is cooling down in here. So, what I want you to do, my dear,
I just turned that off. You didn't even notice.
turn what off?
Oh my god. Turn your pad off.
Whose pad?
Your pad in your hand. Oh. Oh, was that a fluke then?
I turned it
I
off.
must have pressed it just as you pressed it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
dipshit.
So, my darling, can you go and print out a sensor, please?
I certainly can if you wait a minute. What for?
So, we want to automate that valve depending on the temperature in this room. I'm going to I'm going to get a medium radiator because they're very slow.
I think I need this.
Oh, I need a... Sorry, you can have that. That's fine.
Oh no, you don't make sense in there. Where's you make a sensor?
Oh, the sensor's made in here. Sorry, you can have that
Oh.
one then.
Just
I'm
following you
just trying
around.
to do stuff.
And I'm not trying to do stuff.
You are trying to do stuff.
I'm just trying to do what I'm told.
I know, I'm sorry.
I need copper. Buy me some copper.
Have we not got any of the... Yeah, there's some in here. Grab that. I'm going to go and do a proper good mining thing, but I need to put the beacon down.
Oh, I need more iron.
There's some...
I've got that. I've got it. I got it.
Right. Let me just... 1 second. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that.
Right,
Okay.
boom. Where do you want this? What is it?
Right, so just place it down anywhere on the wall as close to the cable as possible because it would be easier for you to cable it in.
There's what? Which sensor?
Just the first one. It's just a gas sensor.
Well, I've changed it, so
Well, it's
just gas.
Yeah, just gas sensor. And then if you cable it in.
I'm gonna. You bear with me 1 second. Huh?
Do we have any steel?
I think I've done that.
Oh, I'm going to have to do some proper mining soon.
Air tank low.
Oh, we're going to die.
You're always so dramatic.
Air
Why are we
tank
gonna die?
critical.
We're running out of air. It's taking us
What do you
forever
mean
to
we're
do
running out of
things.
air?
We're running out of air in that tank.
Well
Come
then,
on, get this done.
open your suit helmet and you won't be using your suit, would you?
Shushy noise. Okay,
Fool.
so that gas sensor,
I assume that's plugged in.
it looks
I don't
like
know
it
what you've
is.
done with that cable, because that's not going anywhere.
It was going to the AC, which we no longer have, so tidy it up if you want. So that gas sensor will read temperature and pressure of the room it's pointing in. So what you want to do now, I need to go do some mining. So go and print out, if we haven't already got one, a console. You want a console, you want a gas sensor, which I think we will have. No, we haven't got one.
Another gas sensor.
No, a console. Oh yeah, I said gas sensor, I didn't mean gas sensor, I apologise.
We don't have a console.
So no, print out a console then.
What else?
You'll also want a, oh, it's called a gas display, and you'll get the gas display from the electronic printer. Oh, I need to eat before I go out. Always need to eat. A massive problem. Oh, it'd be fine.
What?
I've just put a battery in the beacon, and then I haven't taken the blue tracker card out with me anyway.
Yes. Oh. We'll come back for it then.
No, it's too late. I'm outside now.
Well, I'm here, so I can tell you, can't I?
Yeah.
Right, so you want this console next to this gas sensor?
Anywhere in that room.
You're actually not bothered where it goes in the room?
No, it's just somewhere that we're going to be able to see it easily. So don't put it behind anything, obviously.
Well, it can stay there for now, and then if you want me to move it, I will. I know what you're like.
As long as you've got easy access to it, it doesn't matter where it is.
Well, which class is easy access?
Like, can you, if you go in the room, can you see it clearly?
I don't know.
Can you see the console?
Shush a minute. You're ragging me.
I'm ragging. I'm just asking questions.
Sometimes you're better off not asking.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know where to put it. I feel like you're gonna nag.
No, honestly, as long as you can see it, I don't care where it is. Just don't put it anywhere stupid, like behind something. It's pointless. Like, put it at like head height on one of the walls. It doesn't matter which wall.
Head height?
Yeah, so you don't have to look down or up. Just head height. Oh shit, we've got a storm, and I'm out mining.
Well, you knew that, because the clock was counting down.
Yep, you're right, I did.
I have no sympathy for you.
Nope, me neither.
What's head height? How tall are you?
Just so you're facing straight on at it. I think it's like, of the connection points, not the first one from the bottom, but the second one. Can you tell me which way I'm coming, my darling, if you've got your tracker?
Oh my god, I can literally do one thing at a time, and I start doing something, and then you're like, hey,
Yeah, but
will you do this?
I'm stuck in the storm.
Yes, well, you shouldn't have bloody gone out then. Right, where are you?
I
You're
don't-
89 metres from me, 90. You're going wrong way.
Better?
You're only 80 metres away.
Yeah, but I can't see.
Keep coming. You're going kind of the wrong direction, but keep coming.
Am I the right way?
Well, you're 26 metres away. feel like you're gonna walk past.
Oh, I
it.
can see, I can see, I can see, I can see. Got you. Thank you.
Now, will you please let me just get on with something?
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Right, I need more cable. You got any cable?
I have no cable. I gave you all my cable.
That was very kind of you. Sounds windy out there, mate.
Yeah, there is a bit of a storm brewing out here.
That mean our shit's gonna get ruined.
Oh, we're gonna have to go and repair our solar panels after this storm. Yes.
And whilst you're up there, you can connect
Oh
the.
yeah, I'll connect the turbines as well. Are you printing? Oh, so just an FYI, you can
Oh,
print
now what have I
cable.
done?
No, you haven't done anything. I'm just letting you know you can print cables from the auto leave. They
Hmm.
print faster from the electronics printer.
That'd be very good to know, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need food. Always need food.
Once we've got this farm up and running, we've got to get the potatoes planted, or we are gonna actually starve on Mars. What the easiest
Well,
planet ever.
just get on with it then.
We are. I'm waiting for you to get that thing you've been connected up.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had to find you your way bloody home.
Thank you, dear.
Hmm.
You know what? I might start growing the potatoes now. I'll plant one of them and let's just see how it does. It is a bit hot in here, but it should be able to grow. It's not.
Hey, I planted a potato,
It's
apparently.
not growing and will never fruit.
Is that what it says?
Yep. Why?
You don't have to explain itself to you.
We have CO2. We've got. What pressure does it want? Potato. Minimum grow pressure 25 kPa. So that should be fine. It's not growing and will never fruit.
Is it too hot?
Maybe it's very close to its maximal grow temperature.
How many of these cables do you actually need?
We always need. You never have enough cables. And the storm's finished. And your count has now hit 0 again. I'm going to go and repair the solar panels and get the wind turbines connected. Where's the... Oh, it's all the way over there. There. Let's use less of this cable.
Do I need that little black disc?
You do, yes, the data disk.
Right, done.
So what if you connected it to the temperature?
No, the pressure.
Oh, so we want temperature of
How
that
do I
room.
do that?
So if when you put the
You
disc
told
in,
me to put a gas sensor down.
yeah, you put a gas sensor down. So on the console,
Oh, I don't need you. I got it. Sorry. That sounded rude.
that's all right.
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, good. Boom. So that's obviously the temperature of that room. So as long as it doesn't like
You can't see it as soon as you come in the door, if that's what you
it,
intended.
no, it doesn't matter if you have to turn. It's fine. As long as it's just as long as you've got clear view of it.
I'm sure you have something to say.
I have nothing to say.
Oh, I don't need that.
So I've repaired the solar panels in a dirty, cheaty way.
You've took them down, put them back up.
I have indeed.
Well, if they didn't want you to do it, they won't let you.
Exactly. This is Stationeers. It's fine. Okay, so what's the temperature? So can you see the temperature of that room now then?
48.3.
So hopefully we'll see that going down soon anyway. But we do need to if we get a medium radiator, it will cool down quicker. but we want to get that digital valve automated.
How
So,
do you do that?
so now you've got a sensor. You can read from the room. So what we need to do is read it, and if the temperature is above, say if it's above 29, we need to turn the valve on. And then when it's below 25, we want to turn it off. So we'll do something called branching.
But can I do that from this circuit or?
Yeah, because it's all on the same network at the moment. So as long as we don't split off any networks, you can do it all on the same circuit, yeah. As long as you've got enough pins. 'Cause
Have we?
we also need to automate the grow light as well. It says not
We've only
grown.
got
How many pins have we got left?
2.
2 pins.
Mhm.
Well, then we're gonna cheat and we're gonna do some batch writing then to the grow light. Oh wait, no, because we also need to read from the daylight sensor.
Oh.
We'll put. Oh, we can't because that's facing the solar panels. Ugh. How have we only got 2 pins? Oh yeah, the display, the weather station. Okay. I mean, we don't need the weather station, but we'll keep it on there. If we were to load from the sensor. Let's do the cooling. The cooling's more important. We'll get this light thing going afterwards. So what you want to do is load from the sensor.
Hold on. What alias what?
Alias.
Alias. What aliases am I adding?
So you're gonna want it. So you need the sensor and the valve.
What's that room code in there?
The room.
Mhm.
What do you mean the room?
What are you calling that room in there?
This is the greenhouse. There's
It's a
not.
greenhouse sensor we're reading, isn't it?
Well, you've. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. You can go greenhouse sensor because I guess we will eventually have more than one, so that's
And
fine.
what else? Anything else?
And then the digital valve.
No. Okay.
Okay, so you want to load.
In the same loop.
Yes, it's all going to be in the same loop. Or we always do coding in a loop, otherwise it will just do it once and stop.
So do you know because? Okay. So am I still using the R0 or should I do R1?
If you've got no other use for R0 that we're currently using, then reuse it.
Well, all it's doing is kicking out to the display.
Yeah, so once you're done with it then yeah, just reuse it again.
So I'm loading from the sensor.
Mm-hmm.
What am I loading?
Well,
What do we want to know?
Well, we
What
want
is it you're trying to do?
So if it's too hot, we want to turn that
Temperature.
valve on. Yep.
Right.
Okay. So obviously we understand temperature in degrees Celsius. That's what we do. So to convert Kelvin to Celsius, you minus 273. Because the sensor will read the temperature in Kelvin.
Okay.
So when you've loaded the temperature, you now want to do sub. And you want to minus 273. The actual conversion, I think, is about 273.5, but just for the purpose of this, 273 is perfectly fine.
So how do I write this then? Sub R0.
Yep, and then you'll do R0, and then 273.
I don't have to physically put the minus sign or anything.
No, that's what the sub bit does.
Okay. So that's converted.
So then
Then-
that will give us a degree Celsius. Now we need to test the temperature. So what we're going to do is we're going to do something called branching.
What does that mean?
So branching is a way of checking something, and then depending on what it is, we jump to a different part of the code.
Okay.
So what we'll do is at this point is we will jump outside of the start loop into one of 2 other loops. So if you type BGT,
Mm-hmm.
that's branch greater than. So if you hover over it, it should tell you what it's looking for. So I think it says something like branch to line C if A is
A is
greater than
greater
B.
than B.
So in A is going to be your R0 because that's your temperature.
What do you mean in A?
So if you look at the code, you've got your BGT, and then you'll have in like grey text A, then B, then C.
Okay, so we're keeping those.
No, we're going to override them. You need to type into them.
Yeah, what?
That's giving you in. So A is your temperature that you've read. So that's your R0.
Okay.
The second bit is B. So we need something in here that if that is greater than. So if you put 29.
Yep.
And then in C, just write, for example, just write the word cool down or one word. And it's going to be red for now, but that's fine.
Okay.
Now on a new line,
Yep.
put a BLT, which is branch less than. And then do exactly the same, but instead of 29, put 25.
But it still say cool down.
No, just change it to turn off.
Air tank low.
Oh, we are
Okay.
so dead.
Why?
Because I keep running out of oxygen very quickly
Air
now.
tank critical.
I mean, it's easy to do. I just don't want to rush ahead. Okay.
Have you got your suit open? No. That doesn't help, does it?
Sorry, Sophie. Sorry. Okay, so you've got BLT, R0, 25, turn off.
See it, can't you?
No, I'm not going into it because it might not save. So
Can't you see it on the screen?
no, because I can only see the top part of the code. You're too far down now.
Okay.
Okay, so outside of the loop, so towards the bottom, like after the jump
After
start.
J start.
Yeah. You want to put those two headers. So you're gonna have one that says cool down.
Yep.
And
With
then
a semicolon.
colon.
I don't know the difference. Yeah, you know what I mean. The two dots.
Yeah. And then so below that, put J start.
Below. Oh.
So leave
do you
it.
mean?
So you've got
After both of them.
So yes, you've got your cool down, then a colon. Below it, you'll have a jump start, and then you'll have again turn off, and then a jump start.
Mhm.
So what you've got at the moment is if the temperature is greater than 29, go to cool down.
Yep.
Then within that cool down part, you're going to do the code that you want to happen, and then it will jump to start, and it will start the loop again.
Yeah, you do this in thingy as well. Power ups.
Yeah. So within that cool down part, we want to turn the valve on.
Right.
Hydration critical.
So
How do I do that?
well, how do you?
Save
Yep.
the valve.
Yep. So you alias the valve, yeah.
Obs.
Obs. Because I'm probably killing this potato on now. Yep. Too much light.
Well, if I look at the digital valve, it doesn't have the words on. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one.
Oh, were you looking at the kit?
So is it on again?
It'll be on, yeah, for this one.
Can I still use R0?
No, so on the cooldown, we just want it to turn on, so you just use the number 1. And 1 is just true.
It says I need an R number.
Yeah, but so it's either a register or a value. So you can just put the number 1 there.
Okay.
And then in the turn off, exactly the same, but it's going to be a 0.
Filter low.
Okay.
And that should be it. So you should have some code that is going to check the temperature. If it's greater than 29, it's going to turn the valve on. If it's less than 25, it'll turn it off. If you export it and then just check your pins,
Can I not check my pins before I export?
if you want to do it that way, that's absolutely fine.
See, really, I think what we should have probably done is use the renaming thing and renamed them, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we can always do that later.
Do you want to check this is right?
Well, we'll be able to check if it's right. Come in the greenhouse. Try and turn that valve off. There you go. Look, it's coming back on because the temperature in here is above 29. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's working.
I'd feel more comfortable if you checked it still.
Okay, I will check it.
Thank you. Then I can't get blamed for shit.
Oh, you've put a lot of spaces between your stuff. I mean, it's fine. Why have you put so many spaces between in your your branch greater than and less than stuff?
Because I think it just makes. What do you mean?
So you know where you've got BGT space R0 space 29.
One,
You've got
because it
so
looks
go-
better.
Okay.
Two, that's just where the ABC where I just spaced across
Oh,
the
I
thingy out.
see. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine.
Either way, it doesn't really matter, does
It
it?
doesn't matter. I just wondering why
Picking
you done
fault just for the sake of it, aren't you?
it. I wasn't picking fault, but no, there's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely fine, my darling.
Can I still empty my waste tank in here?
Yes.
Temperature high.
So we need a bigger radiator because this is going to take forever to cool down. And we also need to code this grow light for the potato because I'm not going to stand here keep turning this light on and off.
It look like you have a choice.
And it doesn't, does it?
It's
but
not growing and never fruit anyway.
I know. I don't know why I think it's so close to not growing. It's showing that, but it is growing. So it has made progress. It's too hot. So we've got two things we need to do. Number one, we need a bigger radiator.
I'm on it.
But I don't think we can make it.
Can. No such word as can't.
Well, we can't.
What's it called?
It's called a radiator, but we can't make it because we need steel.
Pipe radiator.
We need no. It's called a medium radiator.
Am I in the wrong thing then?
No, you're in the right thing, but we can't make it yet
Why?
because we need a mod for that printer so it can make better stuff. But we
Where'd you
can't.
get the mod?
We can't make the mod yet because we don't have the materials. We need steel and something else.
Which machine do we get the mod in?
The one that you're in now.
Steel, electrum, constantin, and solder.
So we have.
Well, we may just give up now then, haven't we?
No, we've got. Oh, we might not have enough electrum. How much do we need? Oh, we need another 6 electrum. So
Should I just go on a bit of a mining mission then?
I was about to say maybe we should both go on a mining mission. But have you got your tracker card on you? Oh, you've already done, hasn't you?
Should we do this now, or should this be a next time job?
No, we'll do this now.
But have you seen the time?
I don't really look at the time. I try not to.
Your wife does.
Come on, darling. We can go and do a bit of mining before bed. It's not that late. We're adults.
Exactly, we know better.
Are you all fed and watered and stuff?
I've got loads of shit on me. What should I do with it?
Drop it on the floor. That's what I do.
Quick volatile.
Oh, don't drop that on the floor.
What should
Just
I do with it?
keep it in your mining belt.
Oh, that's not good. What about the oxide?
Oxide. Oh, to be fair, drop the oxide in here, and it'll cool this room down a bit quicker. Oh, I didn't realize you had that much.
Well, you didn't ask.
No, I didn't ask. You're right. I just need to make sure it's not going to freeze our room. Ah, potato's happier now. You've done that. What are we on?
Someone
20,
is.
18. That's much better. 36
Right, what am
degrees.
I getting?
Okay, so we need gold, silver, iron, and coal.
Oh, I'm not going to remember that.
Okay,
If I come across something, I'll ask you. You say, yeah, I know.
you do gold and silver.
I might not find it.
Well, we need it.
Well, I might not find it.
Actually, don't worry about the gold. So we've got enough here to do what we
Oh.
need to do. Iron and coal is all we need. What is beeping? Oh, the beacon beeped. Didn't know the beacon beeped.
You turn the beacon on.
It's on, yeah. You should be able to. You should be able to track it.
I'm not finding anything. What am I getting?
Iron and coal. So between us, if we can get 3 stacks of iron and 1 stack of coal, we're
Any
good.
silicon?
No, we don't need that right now. Excuse
How am I
me.
not finding anything? Lead?
That is not iron or coal. It's too dark. Oh, I got coal. Right, just find iron, my darling.
3 so far.
Yeah, keep mining down. There's normally more than just that in with iron patches.
Well, some would say you're a liar.
Oh, well then maybe you're just unlucky.
Is it this game where we once went underground and there was like a cart? Not like a.
A big drill.
Yeah.
Yep. A
Where's
very.
that?
Well, that is crap because the one that you're thinking of just tunnel. I think it's called the tunnel bore.
Do you want coal?
I've got coal, just iron now. Yeah, that's the tunnel bore. It's really rubbish. It just goes in a straight line, and yeah, it's just crap.
We don't need copper.
No, we will do it eventually, but not right now. Just iron.
It weren't there lots of ore down there?
We're gonna get something called a deep drill, and once we've got that up and running, we'll be good. The tunnel bore is more, literally, is just for if you want a tunnel. I wouldn't use it for mining at all.
I can't remember what it was. I just vaguely remember finding it.
Yeah, finding it. We never found it. You have to make everything. There's no structure or anything already existing.
So what game was that then?
But you found something
It
underground.
was like abandoned and there was like a mine. I'm sure it was this far.
There's never been structures existing on this game, as far as I'm aware. Or at least when we were last playing it, there wasn't. I mean, you're not talking about Minecraft anyway, are you?
I think I know the difference between Stationeers and Minecraft. Thanks.
Well, no. I remember us building one of those big drills, tunnel bores.
What does it look like?
I can't remember.
I'm sure it was already there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's one of those playthroughs again where you just steamed ahead and
But you
didn't
found it
actually
after.
show or explain what you was doing.
Well, I've grown as a person now, like physically
Have
and
ya?
mentally. And yes, I'm better now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Think.
I try to be better now.
You're doing better. You don't shout at me as much anymore.
And now I try very much not to shout at you because it never ends well, does it? That's why we haven't done your power out. Because every time we try and do it, you shout. Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
I don't like you telling me what to do. I think that's a problem.
And I
And
don't.
when I don't understand something, your problem with power ups is you assume I know everything. You're like, you know how to do this. You know how to do this. Well, clearly I don't. I won't be asking.
Yeah, I apologise, darling.
Virtual Ryan's a lot more polite.
I bit my tongue there. I'll be honest.
Why? What was you gonna say?
All I was going to say was, the only reason I say I'm not on Paps is because the stuff that we've gone through is stuff that we've gone through before. And
Yes,
I
but
know you
how
can do
long
it.
ago was it? One, how long ago was it? Two, it's not my job. I don't get to do it day in, day out.
Uh, well, no. But,
Well then, it's been ages since I've done it.
uh,
Seeing
y-
as you can't remember things you did last week, I don't see how you get mad at me about it.
sorry, darling.
Stop that, it's annoying.
I can't win. How do
No,
I,
because that's not you. You don't apologise for stuff.
how do I win at this game?
What game? Marriage.
Marriage.
You don't.
Well, I don't want to play
Oh,
then.
Daniel, as soon as you sign your lame away. Not even that, even before then. As soon as you ask, really.
As soon as you ask, that's it, end of your life.
Yep. Oh, Daniel.
Don't try this at home, kids.
It has its perks.
Does it?
We share money.
No, no, no. I share my money.
Rude.
What do you mean rude? You spend my money. Oh my goodness. Is he alright? Oh, he's having another night terror probably. Yeah. For anyone who's made it this far in the video, yes, the dog will sometimes wake up and just start barking at nothing. We think he dreams about evil cats or something, I don't know. But he'll now bark for like 2 minutes and then he'll go back to bed. That's just what he does. And he stopped barking. Right on cue. I think he wakes up and then just realizes he's barking, doesn't know why he's barking. He'll just go and walk back into his bed feeling sorry for himself. I need some oxide. Oxide, where are you? That's nice. You know what? I haven't done this before. Let's try nitrice. I mean, it's more nitrous than nitrous oxide, but we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. What we got in here at the moment? A very low temperature. Well, let's crank this up, shall we? What's the pressure? Let's release that. We don't need all that.
Could you hear him barking?
You could hear him on mine, so I know you muted. Thank you for that. But yeah, you could hear him on mine, definitely.
Wonder what he dreams about.
I've got absolutely no idea.
Probably
I just said maybe it's like evil cats or something. I don't know.
bastard cat that sits on the fence and torments
That
him.
big black thing that just
Just stares at him.
So he just runs up to the fence, then can't reach him, doesn't know what to do, so just barks. I've got enough iron and coal, my darling, so I'm making some steel now.
Although you don't know what's happened in like before we got him.
We don't.
You don't know what he dreams about.
No, we've got no idea.
You can't assume it was all good.
No. Well, it can't be all good because his next of kin owner who got him obviously abandoned him. It can't be that great.
But the one that passed away might have looked after him.
Well, I assume so, because if it was just old people are always nice to animals.
You don't know if it was old age, do you?
I thought they said it was.
No, you said that.
I said that.
Mhm.
Well,
We assumed it was because he just likes blame wheel.
yeah. Right, So if we go for steel in... Actually, let's not do all of that. Let's do some stacks of 50. Right,
Teaching him to play ball today was nice though.
yeah, I just wish he had the attention span to actually, like, know what the hell's going on.
He does, you're just not patient.
Okay.
Bite your tongue again then, did you?
Yes.
Air tank low.
I'm always biting my tongue. Oh, Ed. Oh, God, I'm not going to say anything because Sophie will shout at me.
What?
I was going to say we're running out of oxygen. It's
Why
not
don't you
great.
make out? I always shout at you.
Critical.
I have video evidence that you do.
I disagree.
Yeah, you will.
I think you should pick arguments for the sake of it.
No, I'm not picking arguments because I was talking to myself.
You weren't there, were you?
Yeah.
Playing a game with the missus, slagging the missus off. That's not talking to yourself.
I wasn't slagging you off. But
Bit my
way
tongue then,
too
did you
much
notice?
No.
No, of course you didn't. I think it sounds like we never get on.
Yep. I think that's exactly what it sounds like.
We do.
We do. Yeah, anyone watching, we do get along. Otherwise,
Just
we're
not in a gaming or working capacity, I don't think.
all living sometimes.
No, I don't chat wet.
Don't chat wet.
Being hard done too.
Very hard done too.
Are you?
Yeah.
Here to share why?
Nope.
No, thought not.
I've been brought up by
Anywho.
my wife better than that. I'm just making some Electrum, and then we'll be able to make the printer mod. And
I have got 6 stacks of iron. I'm just bringing it home.
Oh, check you out. Did you find any coal?
You told me just to take iron.
Yes, you're right. I did. I apologise for saying what I've just said.
Numerous times.
I
You went,
apologise.
just get iron. Just get iron. So that's all I got.
I'm sorry. Thank you for finding the iron. I appreciate it. The base
Need it.
appreciates it. Come on, we need 2.4 pressure, which we're about to hit. Electrometers. Thank you very much. Right, you go in there.
You know, you keep moaning about the oxygen and shit.
Uh-huh.
Why don't, if we're that desperate, why don't you just do it and then show me it after?
I can do.
Because if we die, you're not going to get to show it me anyway.
Why? We'll just respawn.
No, if you die, you're dead.
If you die, you're dead. Okay. Well, in that case, then, where's the atmospheric kit? It's there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What you done? What you got done while I've been gone?
I was out mining with you, so nothing.
What do you want me to do with all this iron?
Well, that iron needs smelting, so if you want to go chuck it in the furnace outside, the furnace should... Oh, no, actually, it's not. Oh, yeah, the furnace might be really hot still. You might be able to just chuck it in and it just come out and do its thing. Right, pipes. Okay, pipe go there. Then we want screwdriver, I think. I have no cable.
Oh no, it's not.
Not hot enough.
Just come out as all.
You got any ice to chuck in it? Just get it going.
Only ice water.
Oh no, that's not going to work. Just use, either get some ice or just use this furnace and put some iron in it. It's up to you. We're okay for power at the moment, so it's fine.
What's it got to be? Oxide.
Oxide and volatile. Or nitrice and volatile, because I've just tried it and the nitrice works fine.
I'm not going to get accused of blowing anything up again.
You might. To be fair, for the thing. Yeah, that thing.
You may as well stop talking because that makes no sense, does it?
It doesn't. You're right.
Speak in sentences or don't bother.
No, I'll just speak in partial things.
Nope. That time of night now where your wife's starting to get tired, so she's going to get grouchy.
Mm, eh. I can't even blame my wife for that.
I hate that whiny bitch noise you make.
Well, I just did a stupid.
And why is it so shocking to you?
I don't know. I just don't know. Did a stupid thing. Not even your fault. So I can't even blame you for it.
Why would it be my fault?
Because I could say you're talking and put me off. But
Sounds like bullcrap, doesn't it? That?
yeah, you're allowed to talk, so I can't.
Yeah, I
really
am. How warm does this need to be? Because ain't doing it.
How warm does what need to be? Sorry.
So do I am.
Pretty. Well, I think any temperature really. I don't think it has a maximum. I'll just double check it.
No, it has to be at least 800. Oh,
Oh,
800k.
800k. Yeah,
It's only on 700, so I'll keep going.
fair enough. I could just take outside atmosphere. Mars is actually really easy just to get started. And I could just feed it from that pipe. So we're going to bring this pipe down, connect it into there, and then the oxygen we can just bring this way.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I always say, oh my god, when I'm okay.
Oh, okay, I won't ask then. Right, I need another 2 pipes. By the way, how are your filters doing?
I've got 0070.
Okay.
Hi, how are yours doing?
I replaced mine a little while ago, the 2 zeros anyway.
My air tank is critical, so I'll be coming in a minute.
Yeah, I've almost got up a setup that we can start pumping oxygen from the atmosphere.
Oh no! Can I just leave my iron in here whilst I come in and sort my air tank?
What, in the furnace?
My ore, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We need to code this, but we could. Can we make smart tanks?
What do I do? Just shove it in still, or?
Shove it in, yeah, that's all we can do at the moment. Copper, steel, and silicon. We might be able to do this now. Got any more copper?
You told me not to get any copper.
No, it's alright, we've got some here, it's fine. We have silicon as well.
Hunger, caution.
I need some more steel. Yeah, we have to make 2 of these, perfect. Boom. I chuck that in there, if I turn this on, that should, oops, just start working.
It takes a lot of ice to get the temperature up, doesn't it?
Yes, it just takes a lot to combust. Later on, though, we'll have better ways of making temperature. So if we start producing our own water, the machine that makes the water kicks out a ton of heat.
Okay.
Oh, you bloody idiot.
Is that my fault for talking again?
Nope. 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 I've just done things wrong. Ugh. None of us can breathe that in now, for God's sake. Ugh. Oh my God, I'm the wrong person to teach you anything on this game, you know.
Can't even blame me for like noobishly taking ages to explain to because
No, this is 100% just me.
look, wait, man.
I think it's solely just because I've been playing on Vulcan. I've had to play very differently.
So now you're just clueless.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue what the hell I'm doing.
Sounds like a poor excuse.
Well, it's the only one I've got. What can I do with that pollutant now? I need to suck that out. Do we have any pumps? Right, let's I basically have just made a system that pumps everything but oxygen into our oxygen can.
Air tank low.
That's clever.
Mm-hmm.
Really fucking helpful, that.
Yeah. Right, let me just do that.
Right, my dear. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but I think we should probably look at calling it.
1 second. I just need to get this finished then. Just because if I don't and I forget it, if we start trying to breathe this in, we're dead.
Have you changed the clock down here?
Yes, they've both been changed.
Oh, bloody horror.
Right, just bear with. I'm almost done.
I don't feel like we've got much done. Again.
No, we've been moving very slow, but it's fine because
My
we
fault.
still haven't died. We need to code this bloody light because I keep forgetting
It
to.
is in darkness.
Yeah, but it's fine because it's no, it's fine. It needs dark.
Oh. Oh.
That light's been on for ages. They have to rest. But it's fine. We need to code it though because if we were to study that potato, because you can get like a plant chip, I bet that potato is less than happy. Have we got a plant analyzer chip anywhere?
Not that I can see.
No. Yeah, I bet if we had one, the potato is pissed. The hell? These are the wrong way around. Right, I'll just quickly go through what I've done here. But we will need to do some coding as well next time.
This is a filtration system.
Uh-huh. Which hopefully
Which is
is...
filtering at O2 at?
Yep, at a negative temperature, which isn't great. But it's fine. When we do the automation,
Waste tank caution.
we'll be able to sort that out.
Where's it getting its air from?
It's taking the gas. So you know how we've got those radiators up there that are trying to cool the room? I've got the AC connected to the same network.
Okay.
So it's just connected to outside atmosphere. And yeah, it just runs the atmosphere through, extracts the oxygen. The oxygen is passed through into this pipe, into this canister.
Okay.
Now, what we'll have to do next time is automate it so that it comes on when the temperature outside isn't negative 50, but also when the output is less than, like, say, 18 megapascal, so that we don't blow up this canister.
Okay.
But we also need to put more storage in as well. We need quite a lot of oxygen to breathe, obviously. So, but yeah, that's all plans for next time.
You can show me that properly next time.
Yeah, well, I'll get you to code it as well because it has its own. Like that is basically a housing. You get 2 pins on these, so you can do all the automation in there.
Okay.
But yeah, that could be a next time job anyway.
I
Maybe,
look forward to it.
maybe there's a better way of doing this. Maybe we should have a vent, pull in atmosphere, store it. Because if it's a higher pressure, this will work quicker.
Yeah, all I've taken from today is that you don't tend to know what you're on about.
I very rarely know what I'm on about.
You're just blagging your way through it.
Yeah, I don't know why, because you know what,
Airtime
watching me now, you wouldn't think that I could survive on Vulcan.
Luke.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
Right, I'm logging off.
All right then.
Bye.
Bye. And that's her gone.
User
So
disconnected from your channel.
thank you for watching. I appreciate your time. Obviously, I'm supposed to be teaching the wife, but it's coming across like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And we're making very slow progress, but I'm trying to teach her like things from the bare minimum, like the coding. I don't think she's done too bad on that one. I think she's understood it, the basics of it anyway. Definitely, she's done some of her own furnishing. She made Invar, which is good. And yeah, we're setting up a greenhouse, which obviously isn't great, but it's got some green in it, so yeah, it's progress. But until next time, take care, and we will see you then. Bye.